Ugh. I was supposed to be up much earlier today, but I woke up very late. Welcome in, Cholump. I have lightly modified this. Mostly cosmetics, and then one mod that actually changes gameplay. Roger, your body. Yeah. I'm at my small size today. I know how it is. I know how it is. You know how it is. I'm tired. I don't want to turn the lights on. I just want to play video game. I just want to play video game. Standard. Serene Hermit World. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Customize. Let's see. 10 days. Let's give myself 10 days. I'm a pussy. I'm turning on keep inventory. Yep, okay. Yeah, okay, so we go in. Big stretchums, and now we wait. Heard they're working on adding fishing to the game. Welcome in, Gorgo. I had a big serving of rice and a big pork chop. I have to pull something out to defrost in the morning because I am going to hang out with my sister. We're going to watch Steel Ball Run. The first episode is going to be like an hour and a half long, and I'm excited. You killed and ate John Pork, you sick freak, and I'll do it again. I'll do it again. You can't stop me. I'm gonna fucking kill John Pork. The only reason I deleted my old world is because I was in a spot where a big portal was right next to my goddamn house. And I did not much care for that. Not one bit. I had freaks spawning inside my house while I was sleeping. It was not fun. Please hurry up. I don't like how this thing being an exclusive full screen means anytime I click outside to check on something in another folder or another window. Oh! Or in another window, it like goes to its small size. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. Tempting. Mashup of Creep and All-Star. That does sound like it rules. This looks about right. Yeah, I'll go with the default baby boy. Oh, immediately I spawn into an area of low stability. That's fun. Yep, here we go. Take those. I'm going to want to move to an area with better stability so that I don't get, like, killed. If you're in a low stability area, Scary Michaels will spawn. Alright, let me just, mark this down for reads. Here we go. I owe people like 2 different covers of songs by the B69s, and I'm very excited to get around to those soon. I recently had to reinstall FL Studio because I noticed it wasn't on this computer. Oh right, I don't have a crafting I don't have an inventory because I still need to. Ooh. Big puffball mushroom. Ah, yumpy. I think I'm gonna set up shop next. No, there's no trees around here. We're going to want to set up somewhere with trees. Right, that's stones. Ah, driftwood. Can I break you down? No, but I can burn you. So I'm going to want some knife blade. Yeah, okay, here we go. Nice and safe. I'm gonna use a stick. Ah. Exactly what I needed. Getting mad at A Bug's Life. That's probably a formative experience for kids who saw Bug's Life as a young'um. Here we go. Pretty sure I can use these for some. I don't think I can use cattails for anything. I can burn them at least, I think. Ooh, those are mature as well. Ooh, onion seeds. Onion. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Sandstone gravel. I have a quartz chunk, but I don't think I have anything I need quartz for. Flint and sandstone. Yumpy. Survival guide. Let me find. What can I use you for? Okay, so I can craft you. I can actually craft you. Oh, I need two. I need two of each? Two in each. Okay. Let me acquire more dried grass. Let's see. Grammet. Ooh. I'm close enough to the water. I can probably find some more cattails and then be on my way. Here we are. We have 10 days to get set up. So I need 10 cattails to make my first basket, and then I'll have a handful of inventory slots. I don't need these rocks, I'm throwing them. Tool root. Ah, I can cook that. I can cook those food. Okay. Hold K to open the introductory menu. Close and never show again. Have you ever played Seven Wonders on the DS? I think so. That's the that's the one with the little guys, and you have to complete puzzles for them to build your pyramids, right? Here we go. $12 just to be safe. Right, here we go. Alright, so I have 3 inventory slots in my back pocket. And I remember the ride was somewhere over here. Ooh, Ron Green. If I remember right, if I dig a hole into the wall, I'm going to have to do some shit to make sure I don't get crunched to death. The rocks and dirt will fall on me. I will die. Hang on, let me mow the grass real quick. Let me check the survival guide real quick. How do I make a bed? Alright, so I need hay grass, which is made by, you guessed it, making a bunch of grass. Alright, let's keep that at the forefront. I'm going to have to find somewhere to settle down relatively soon. Probably somewhere with nice wide open tracts of land. There we go. I'm going to need some extra for kindling, so I'm going to keep that around. Hey, bed. There we go. Lets you sleep for 7 hours a day. Ooh, ah. Let's make an axe head. Alright, here we go. I keep forgetting that I can hold Alt. And to decouple my interface. Yep, here we go. And let's make a hoe head. I can get a bunch of that anywhere. Actually, let me eat my big puffball. Ooh, yumpy. Ah, I'm so full of menergy. Okay, here we go. Annoyed that I have to make these decisions, but you know how it is. I'm filled to the brim with men's energy. True. Actually, let's make some more inventory spaces. There are only 10 reeds a pop, and I got plenty of reeds to choose from here. Here we go. Ah, so much more room in my inventory for activities. There we go. Don't think that dropped any wood for me. Oak log. I have 2 different logs. I'm the log champ. Can be used to dye, dye stuff. That's not something I can eat. I don't care. I can't eat those food. Let's see. Yumpy. Alright, crack that shit open. Back in my day, this was a Minecraft mod pack called, I believe, Terraformacraft. Actually, this was, fact-checking myself on that, this was, the developer was inspired by Terraformacraft, but this is not specifically Terraformacraft. If I remember right, he made a spin-off called Vintage Craft, and he realized that what he wanted was going to require more than the Minecraft engine could provide, so he decided to make his own game. Which, you know, very powerful. I'm not going to lie, very powerful. I'm entering a low stability area. Oh no. It's over there. It's over there. Hey, little buddy. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah, he doesn't want me to kill him. He don't want me to kill him. Tragic. Go. Let me put my wood here. I forgot to break that down to firewood, actually. There here we go. So we make a shovel head. Go. I'm going to be flattening this little area out a bit. Here we go. I'm building my damn house out of low fertility soil. Ooh-wee. It's me, I'm becoming the fat farmer. Ooh-ah. Fan favorite character, fat farmer. Good news, Roger likes it flat. Wrong. I just needed it flat so that my house could stand. World-shattering revelation. Roger likes fat women. Here we go. World premiere. All right, here we go. Here we are. This is a good starter house, right? A creature or player is in the way. Yeah, that's me. I'm the creature. I'm the player. Go. They're putting my damn house on our living on r/male living spaces. This sucks. Here we go. Jesus. They've been posting pictures of my car? Fuck! I don't even have one! Alright, here we go. Well, it's Rick and Morty time. So I need to cook some. Alright, hang on. How I make firewood? Okay, so that's how I had it. Do I have to put it specifically above? I actively do. Okay, fuck off. Alright, buddy. Yumpy. Okay. Fire starter. I appreciate that they have the in-game wiki, but like, if you make a game that needs an in-game wiki, you might be punching a little above your weight. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, generally I might just be stupid, but I think that if you make a game where it is required that you look things up, even if it's an in-game wiki, you may or may not have fucked up a little. Alright, so I can't roast that. Alright, so I eat that raw? Okay. So I can place... Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. So I have those. Those are my door. Ow, ow, ow! I touched it wrong. I touched my fire pit in a weird place that didn't approve of. That's on me. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna want to find some more food, some more crops. Corn. So I need granite rock. Ingredient for what can I turn this back into? I need a chisel. Ah. Yumpy. Hang on, I need to choose someone out. I forgot to... Did I forget to dump that? I forgot to dump that on Tumblr as well. Okay, yeah, it does. It at least feels nice when the external wiki isn't dog shit. Yummy. I'm berry boy. I'm a berry boy. Eating entire handfuls of black currants, getting big and round. I don't think I can make a currant with sandstone. What are you? Flowering 7 days? I can deal with that. What do you even do on Tumblr? You just post shit? You post things on Tumblr and then trans people will sometimes tell you you're funny or say that they agree with your opinions. Sometimes those are actually cis people, but like, come on man, you're on Tumblr, really? Alright, so I need cobble. No, I don't need cobble, I need copper. I need more wood. Put me on the more wood scale because I'm looking for wood. Ooh, that is a lot of wood right there. Cis people don't exist. You're talking to one. I'm sorry, you're talking to one. Oh, I'm so full of wood. Ugh. Two full stacks. Two full stacks. All right, here we go. Oh, big wood, true. I forgot to mark where my house was. I know it's down here somewhere. Well, I think. I should return home just to be safe. Ugh, big wood, true. I mean, to be fair, the whale was gay. Brendan Fraser's the whale. He was gay. Reminder for those who have yet to see the movie. He did open the film, jerking his shit crazy style. Here we go. So hypothetically, if I go back to the shores of the lake, I will eventually find my house. Let's gather some reeds. Yummy. More inventory spaces for me. Where the fuck is my house? So grain was there. This is the... This is around where I found the rye, so it's up here somewhere. Oh, right over there. Do you know how to get to the lake? Yeah. I live right next to the lake. Here we go. I love overplanting rye. I don't need a door. I just have firewood to block the entrance of my enemies. What are they gonna do about it? What are they gonna do about it? Stop me from putting wood in my door frame? Sure, it makes leaving my house a pain in the ass, but who's laughing now? Look at that. Big hearty stack. Let me real quick. Make that shit green. Green because it's Gremperary. I wish I could like do this to craft some like ground up rye flour. Let me check this survival guide. Forge. Oh, okay. I can make that. I got rye grain. I can make that. I can add fruit to my porridge. Calling myself the temporary green. I'm green curious. All right, so I need a pot, which means I need clay. So I need clay. Let me just real quick. How I make torch? Created by cooking, smelting, roasting. Ah. So if I do this real quick. Where the hell's my dried, Alright. There we go. Now I have a torch in my offhand. I need 3 more, and then I can, I need 3 more of those reeds, and then I can make me myself 3 more inventory slots. Settling down right next to a lake is probably a decent idea because there's fish, and there's also usually reeds and cattails and such. Meaning I'm full, I'm large, I'm filled with options. I wonder if they let you eat underwater. Probably not. Alright, here we go. How are these doing? Let's make spearhead. I want to hunt some fish. All right, perfect. Here we go. The fisherman. The fisher. The bouncer. The jerker. Many such titles. Alright, so there's quartz down here. Oh, here we go. Operate quick. What the fuck is happening? I just want to land. Here we go. Can I use that to I got jump scared by my own pain noises. Harvest fish. Yeah. I got jump scared by my own fucking pain noises. Can I plant berry? I don't think I can turn... I don't think I can plant berry. Such odd noises to denote death. Yeah, they stated very openly they were inspired by Don't Starve Together. So your character has like a voice. So if I go into chat and just... Oh no, that doesn't activate voice? Goddamn. It does that thing where it reverses crouch and sprint. Look, we're just like Minecraft. We use the wrong buttons for things. So that's sandstone. Sandstone. Very whimsical. I like it. Where can I find some Gort Dam clay? Just need a little. Clay. Okay, so it's in, you can see it in certain types of soil, Ghana. Gravel. Okay. Just one graven image, true. Oh, does not occur in gravel. Plentiful when soil layers are thick. Swear to God, I heard bees or something. Might be something in my other town. Please, oh please, oh please. Just enough for one small idol, please. Tasty, tasty blackcurrant. Claystone rock. Which means there might be clay around here somewhere. Maybe, mayhap. So those are clay stones, but they're not clay. They should let you make bricks out of mud. Because you can do that. You can just make bricks out of mud. I'm going to want to have at least a weapon of some kind to defend myself. Or fully formed walls by the time the enemies are spawning in 9 days. Medium fertility soil. Oh, this is a better place for... Huh. Be left to my own devices. Prices and vices. I end up in crisis. And as old as time. Keep finding claystone. Cinnamon. I don't think that actually drops cinnamon. Little critter over there. Sorry, I'm just enjoying the vibes. See that one edit of Vegeta standing in the rain? Yeah, Vegeta standing in the rain with, I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Whoa, playing. Blue clay? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. All right. blue clay, and then I'm going to make that blue because it's blue clay. I'm going to take a little more, and then I'm going to go back. I'm going to make some pots. I'm going to make some pans. Vegeta edit where he eats epic bacon. Well, that's just GT. You just want to rewatch GT. It's too late, Kakarot. I've eaten the epic bacon. Never seen Dragon Ball? You're not missing. You're not missing too much. I'm not gonna lie. This might get me killed by a few of my friends, but like, Dragon Ball, as foundational as it is, as good as it is, there's better options these days. But dude, it's frickin' Dragon Ball. It's frickin' epic. There we go. So until we start acquiring more hides and such, that's the best we're gonna get for a while. Go. So now we return home with our spoils, our ill-gotten gains. I might want to learn how to make an actual door. That shit out of my way. Running around with my big shovel because I don't want to go around things. All right, I'm forming a good basis for general area knowledge. Mark down where the big hole is. Haha, that's what they called my mother in college. I keep whipping that joke out, and it's only funny to me because I'm the only person between us that knows that my mother never went to college. She finished high school at, like, I don't know, 40 or 40 something. She was definitely a full-grown adult when I finished high school. Doesn't this game have evil monsters that kill you in non-sexy ways? It does, but I have probably about 9 days left until they come. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. How's this going? It's going all right. Survival guide. Clay forming, okay. Pit kiln. Oh, right. Do I need charcoal? Firewood, okay. we flatten this out a bit more. Ah, perfect. All this dried grass conveniently right next to it. We clear out a good perimeter so it doesn't burn everything else down. All right, yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice and big cooking pot. I should make a bowl as well. I'm going to need a bowl if I'm going to have porridge, right? Anything else I want to make out of clay? Cathartic little bit this is, yeah. See what else I can make. Flower pot, watering can. Watering can might be good. Crucible, cooking pot, crock. Ingot mold, flower pot. Storage vessel. Okay, let me just... This is gonna need its own pit kiln, I can already tell. Decent wins on the first couple days, though, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we go. Oh. I'm going to have literally one clay left after I finish this pot. All right, here we go. Okay, so we just... Just a job for duplicate layer, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's... Save you for a moment. Here we go. Right, causing problems, goddammit. Start that fire. I want to cook my fish. I need 4 sticks. Do I really have to? There's some branches over there. Ooh. Suck down some of my coffee. Here we go. Ooh, cranberries. Cranberry boy. I actually love cranberry juice. I go crazy for that shit. I cannot trust myself to buy cranberry juice regularly because I'm just going to drink it all in one big gulp. Ah, here we go, branches. I'm just gonna eat the entire thing in one big gulp. So I have to look for the branchy ones. If it's marked as branchy, that means it has a stick in there. Here we go. Cranberry juice fiend, yeah. If you give me a big bottle of cranberry juice as a gift, that will not be there in the next 3 days. What the fuck is this? Next, please. Here we go. And when I do this, I will have... Oh, 8 days left? Fuck. I still need more. I'm gonna need more... I need more trees anyways. Might as well go on a quest. I'm gonna need to make a... gonna need to make a watering can soon, probably. Alright, so where... Up here looks like the, like, promised land. So I'm gonna go to my blue clay waypoint. And then... So I'm gonna go to my blue clay waypoint, then up here into what appears to be a forested land. And when I come back, I will be able to feast upon porridge with fruit in it. I'll be eating like a king. Actually, a king likely would have been eating a lot of bread and a lot of meat because they could afford to care for that many animals and have that much wheat. But I'll still be eating well. I only have a little over a week until I am besieged and belayed by monsters and such. Which means I need to get my basics online as soon as possible. I have a lot. What did I find? A birch seed. Ah. I can plant that near my house. I can put a birch tree on top of my house. I'm probably going to need a lot more of these anyways, so I'm going to pick up a lot of them. My usual collaborators seem to be planning to try Mama's Sleeping Angels, so I'm going to pick the game up. bread and meat, perhaps some tomato sauce too, and cheese. Oh. Yes, the king was eating big pizzas. I appear to not have an axe on me. Here we go. All right, so this should be... And now we light that. Ooh, now we're talking. Oh. Didn't expect those to light. It fucking scared me. We'll sprout in about 1 day. I can handle that. So they're growing a bit. They're growing slowly. So I believe this takes 20 hours. Open the survival guide. Let's see. Oh, pie. Ooh, pie. Ooh, pie. Soup. We got soup, we got pie. So we're gonna need water, vegetables, and fish. Thinking about all the things I'll be able to make with my yummy cooking pots. I'm gonna harvest more of these. I'm glad that they didn't give every berry bush like a ton of thorns like in Minecraft. Can you imagine how fucking annoying it would be to have to tiptoe around every bush because it's got fucking thorns? It's a fuck you, kill you bush. Here we go. This is pretty chill for a late night stream. Sometimes when I'm up late at night, it feels like I'm just waiting for tomorrow to start so I can squander tomorrow as well as today. Squander isn't really the right word for it. It's more like try and fail to find a use for the day. Not every day is going to be useful, and that's okay. I have to fix my sleep schedule, though. I'm in this weird sort of liminal space where I'm always up really late, and I'm going to bed at 8 in the morning, and I need to fix that, and I'm doing that today. Using a revolutionary technique called staying up until I need to leave the house, getting 20 minutes of sleep on the bus, and then going to watch the new JoJo's Bizarre Adventure anime with my sister. I'm going to be up early anyways on account of waking up late as hell. So I might as well. Last night I started a playthrough of modded Fallout 4 just for myself. I don't intend to stream the game really, but I am enjoying it. I got a set of power armor from a mod that was inspired by the Big Daddy from BioShock. And the encounter to get it was really fun. Because you have to kill 2 Big Daddy to get the armor. Let me just double check. How I make door? Sticks and okay. And then if I want the really good door, okay. There's probably stuff I can still use the reed for. What about Small Mama? There is no BioShock enemy called Small Mama. There's only Big Daddy and Little Sister. Now, fortunately, since my home is made of dirt, it's not going to burn down if I leave my pit kiln unattended. Lily of the Valley. Those are actually very toxic flowers. If you eat them, you die. I have 2 salmon corpses now. If you want to see Big Mama, you're gonna have to watch a Medea film, and you really don't want to watch a Medea film. You think you want to watch a Medea film, but you really don't want to watch a Medea film. I need this for more storage vessels, as well as, you guessed it, a watering can. If I could find a peat bog, I would be very happy. Ooh, thank you, the Hollow MC, for the raid. We are playing Vintage Story. We're just about getting started, just about getting set up, actually. Oh, we're under attack! Oh, yeah, they're killing us. Let me set up a quick slash shout out. Hollow MC. What were you playing? Let me check. Gamer Audit. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Good taste. Yeah, no biggie if you need to raid and run. It is very late. I hear that is one of the very good, widely considered very good Assassin's Creed games. What am I missing? What am I doing? Oh, I was just out here to get some... Okay, so I need to run back. I need to check and make sure that my pit kiln isn't put out. swear for a moment I thought I saw that we were losing stability for a moment. Not cool, not fun. Full gamer disclosure, I am running a mod that slightly tweaks how instability and rifts work. So if you pay attention to those sorts of things and you notice that it is acting a little differently, yeah. Yeah, I've heard that, like, if you want to feel like a pirate, you play Black Flag. Shaking my head, cheating. No, actually, it's like, it makes the, way instability works feel more in-depth. It does not tone it down or nerf it. It simply fleshes out the, experience of using the systems. Primarily, it makes it so that in unstable areas spawn rifts more often, and also makes rifts spread if they are in unstable areas long enough. Don't you know mods are cheating? Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna ban me from the forums. How am I gonna post about my bodybuilding progress if I can't go on the forums? I'm bringing that medium fertility soil with me. I appear to be on the verge of taking hunger damage. Not what I wanted to do with that block. I have a big storage pot in my inventory ready for me to fire out. I'm joking if I wasn't obvious. Yeah, I was yes-anding. I was yes-anding. We were improv. You were getting me improv pregnant. Impreg, if you will. I find it prudent to remind any potential new viewers that this is a stream for adults by an adult. For adults by adults. Do I need to relight my kiln? No, thank God. Large mushroom, yummy. I picked a very abundant place to settle down, I think. I should really get around to making a door, though. Do I have any straight up planks? No. Well, I'm already here. I might as well set up a watering can. Ten times blue clay. I can do that. Set that to 1 by 1. Here we go. Do post stream stuff. I hope you have a good night. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, whichever is most applicable to you. All right, here we go. There we go. Oh, dear God. Okay. All right, I have a watering can in progress. I got onions growing. I got fish in my back pocket. I think we might be on track to make a good old onion and fish soup. We're gonna be stew maxing. We're gonna be stewing. We're gonna be stewing. Hell, we might even be mogging. Must be great being you. Power comes a second nature. Must be amazing to be longed for, longed for. Cemented excuses to my lash line, so I could see no more. I really need to make an anvil mold soon, don't I? Alright, here we go. I need to save at least 2 of these. Okay, so I'm going to save more the black currant. To be, if I went with you, would be happily ever after. Must be safe together. I knew this would happen eventually. All right. Here we go. Fresh new knife. I'm so full of vegetables. Nutrition: fruit, vegetable, barely any protein and gravy and grain, and absolutely no dairy. No positive or negative traits. Ooh, ah. So I have my medium fertility soil transplant on. What do I do in the meantime? We'll sprout in less than a day, and then we have another beautiful tree. I should go and well, first of all, I should make another axe. All right, here we go. So around here, there should be a tree, or at least one log. I need 2 logs and 3 sticks to make a crude door. Ooh. You know, I'll give these red wine caps one thing. They're very filling. Occasionally I wonder what the fuck grits are. And then, like, the part of my brain that thinks kicks in and it's like, yeah, that's probably just, like, some sort of grain-based side dish. Like, all things considered, probably a grain-based side dish of some kind, like, I don't know, oatmeal or something. And that leads into this, like, interesting sort of, like, terrible brain loop where it's like, why the fuck would you want to have oatmeal with something savory? And then I remember, oh yeah, savory oatmeal is pretty good, but, like, why would you want to have oatmeal with something savory? And then it goes like that for, like, 3 hours. That looks like a tree a little. It's all fucking branches. Where's the damn log? Where do you connect to the... Visions of grits, cornbread premonition. I hear your name. Look at that, Zach. FK in the oatmeal. Fucking cornbread apparition. Cornbread premonition. Alright, come on. Pop open, you sick son of a bitch. They keep telling me there's birch leaves, but never birch. So I found out you can actually get the roots out of furs and fry that up, and those make decent starter meal. Eventually I'm gonna have to tame chickens and such. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Ooh, turnips. Yumpy. I'm gonna eat the entire, yeah. Eating myself out of house and home. No, save that. It's not dropping the roots. puzzling. Oh well. Where did all the hamburger helper go? Oh, I ate it. I'm sorry. I got hungry. I needed 3 boxes. I'm sorry. You know how it is. I'm a hungry boy. I'm a big hungry boy. I told you. This was on the rental agreement. Come on. Alright, so I get my hoe out. And I put my turnip seeds on here. Those are going to be big and round. Here we go. No, they're not going to be big and round. At most, they're going to be like decent sized. All right, here we go. I'm planting so much rye. Planting so much rye, you'd think it's my job to catch it or something. Kill John Lennon. Kill John Lennon. I probably need that, yeah, I probably need this sooner or later. So I'm gonna clear out some more space. Experience bizarre lag. Fun, cool, cool. Here we go. There we go. Got 2 of them going. Not what I need. So I do this. There we go. I have a door. Put that on the ground. Put those on the ground for a moment. Look at this. Whoa. So I need to stack them up high again. Here we go. Rento Roger manga goes crazy. Yeah. They're not ready for the tournament arc where you have to choose between renting normal Roger and dark evil Roger. So the pit kiln is going all right. It's going well. All right, free up a couple inventory spaces by turning 2 into 1. Would you rather have 2 inventory space or 1 inventory space? I'm gonna go into my house and I'm gonna take a big nap. Ah. Perfect. All right. So I like this. And that's going to make big serving of porridge. All right, here we go. So while that's going, while that's rolling, I need more. I need more. "7 days before monsters begin to appear." I need to find sticks. Ooh, yummy. Do I need to wash this? I'm a farmer now. Farmer status official. And I have water, and I have some things I can make into a like pot of stew, right? How do I empty out the fucking water? Oops, didn't mean to use up most of that. I just... While I'm here, I should go collect some more sticks so that I can... No, wait, I already have 4 sticks. What do you mean? Alright, so yeah, now I need to go more sticks. But once I have this, I'll be able to store my porridge more effectively. I know people often like rag on the, you know, fact that, oh, you're just relying on the computer to tell you what to listen to, but like, realistically speaking, the majority of people don't have enough friends who give a shit about music to reliably get good music recommendations. Alright, we crank that open, we get big thing of sticks. And that 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4. Also, like, sometimes you don't have enough, like, time to actually sit down, make an entire playlist, you know? Yeah. Alright, here we go. We can crank this open, get some big wood out of there. Big wood for a big boy. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so a few more days and those cranberries are gonna flower again. Alright, here we go. There we go. Let's see, we can get that open. Doink. I have so much porridge in my back pocket. Oh, that's gonna sprout soon. here we go. We plant some trees. We reforest a little. Alright, yeah. Yeah, keeping your ravioli in your shirt like you're some sort of dirty Daniel, true. There we go. I gotta say, living the dirt hut life isn't too bad. This should be done in a couple days. This should be done when I wake up. So I take a big boy nap. Huge hit to my stomach power. Alright, so theoretically I can just... Oh... There we go. Ooh. It's becoming larger. Alright, I have enough that I can safely make this, here we go. Alright. Alright, no, that's not how we tool mode. Okay, here we go. I love how tactile this game's systems are. It's Wordle time. Ah, good luck. Remember, if the word wasn't right the first time, it's probably right the second time. Keep trying, horse. Here we go. Here we go. So now my crops aren't going to be, go. There are subtle variations in these layers that make it annoying. I can't use my duplicate layer tool. Here we go. I lift things up, I put them down. I lift things up, I put them down. My fish is about to go bad. I need to cook it now. Hello? Can you fucking start, please? Holy shit. Oh, it's just a little baby boy. Here we go. Ow, 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 fuck. Stepped on the fire. One serving of turnip soup, I'll take it. I can't cook those together, what the fuck? I always need some sticks, don't I? Walking around with a big pot of soup in my back pocket. How it is sometimes. Now I wait, take a big nap. Got it? Hell yeah. I'm proud of you. Five or so days till monsters show up, I think. I don't really get VTubers. Why would people watch any other type of stream? You have to conceptualize it as just a different type of content rather than a like new thing. Like, why do people watch Northernlion? Why do people watch like talk shows on TV? It's like a different channel on cable. Here we go. I need to go and get some. Need to get some sticks. Oh yeah. Like the entire thing with them is just people sometimes just don't want to watch guy with his basic $5 webcam on, which invariably is what a lot of white boy streamers are. Guy with his webcam on. The animated avatar provides different sort of avenues for people to express themselves, and some people choose to express themselves by stealing a trans woman's gimmick. Shout out to Burnt Peanut for stealing from Danebo. If anything, it's like it should occupy the same sort of space in your mind as furries. Because fundamentally, not too different a concept. But also, anyone who relentlessly like dogs on them and shits on them and acts like a dipshit about it should really like have their motivations examined. I would not trust anyone who posts evil style about furries the same way I do not trust anyone who posts evil style about VTubers. Like, what if your persona was a guy instead of a guy who's also an animal? we go. Got my sticks. Here we are. Yeah, we just haphazardly water everything so that stays tip-top. There we go. Son of a bitch. So soon I'm gonna have a big storage thing. Alright, let's take stock of what all is in my pocket. So we got all right, here we go. Look at that. Ah, perfect. All right, so those are going to be fresh for a while. Ooh, feels good to have that, Yeah, that's the thing. The culture is fundamentally different from a lot of normal quote-unquote white guy streamers. Not in a way I would necessarily consider like a negative, because, you know, the alternative is like perfectly copying white boy streamer culture and just saying the slurs. Let's see. I need to take up my things. I need to go get more sticks as well as more clay, so I'm going back to my blue clay deposit. Also, the I'm going crazy for the bit thing is an older Twitch thing. Like not necessarily an older Twitch thing, more like a inexperienced streamer thing. Like, you get rated, and instead of being smooth about it, you're like, oh, I have to make myself interesting instantly, which sucks. I used to do it. I don't do it anymore. If someone raids me, I'm very nice and cordial. They don't... Alright, blue clay over there. The wizened Roger, yeah. I'm also recovering from a period of about a full year where I wasn't able to stream, record, couldn't do any of that shit because my mom had decided to uproot my entire life at a stage where she had purposefully chosen not to teach me how to do anything. Like, I cite 2023 as the lowest point of my life. Not because I wanted to kill myself, but because I legit had no access to any resources or anything that would help me, like, keep doing the things I enjoy doing. This way? Yeah, this way. Let's see. Oh, it's empty. Oh, it's empty because I picked them all. Ah. Yummy, yummy. Cranberries for me. Over this way? Yeah, here we go. Here we are. It's still very funny to me that, like, I've inspired at least 2 of my friends to start doing this shit as well. It's very funny to me when people say, oh, you're my inspiration, because I look at myself and it's like, really? Guy who once got tricked into spraying Dr. Pepper all over his wall is your inspiration? Looks like more... more wood for me. I see that hole down there and I don't want to go in that hole. I'm one of perhaps a few people still around who will openly advocate for people to forego a lot of the stereotypical VTuber milestones. Like, you realistically don't need to pay like $100 for your model. You can say you do, but you don't. You can just make it in your free time. And people say I'm an elitist for this. Like, oh, how dare you tell people that, hey, it's free to learn how to do art and learn these things. You sucked ass so much. No, it's probably more of like a, well, if he could do it, I can probably do it. And that's true. Anyone can do it. The only like meaningful difference between my friends and me is that I tend to act on whatever creative whims take me at any time, and they tend to focus more on specific tasks. Here we go. Don't want to complete it all in one go. So I'm taking what I have now and I'm going back. There we go. I keep getting tempted to look to go in those holes, and I know I'm going to die if I go in those holes. Here we go. Yeah. Like, I tend to kind of fall into the David Lynch hole of if I see it in a dream, I have to do it. When it comes to art, and I, realistically speaking, probably experience a lot more success getting back into doing things socially if I did that as well for other things. Problem is that things in real cost money. Come on. It is a one size hole. Here we go. Come on. Surprised that didn't destroy my shins. There we go. Alright, I have low stamina. Not optimal. Let's see. It would be generous to say at any time I have 5 different projects going on, and they are all getting neglected. Creative equivalent of an absent father. All right, here we go. Time to raid my big pot full of food. The soup, it did nothing. Can I put... Ooh, I can make it hearty. I wonder what that means. True happiness only comes from having a big penis and having lots of sex. I'm not doing either of those either. I'm average. Fuck. I should split some firewood just to throw in real quick. I wonder what I can make with black currants. Oh! Here we go. Should probably go find more higher fertility, sorts of things, yeah. Hang on. I need to refill this. Two servings. Ah. Should go to bed? Ah. Good luck with that. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for spending time with me today. Alright, here we go. Just fill this in. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Hashtag anything for Roger True. There will come a time, maybe, and it is a time that may not come where I will ask you to kill, and you will do it for me. Can I put multiple, molds in the same, thing? I would hope so. Here we go. Go. Okay, so I can only do one at a time. Good to know. I need more sticks. It's always the sticks. God damn it. Should really get around to making a real sort of kiln. Oh, well, for that I'll need copper, and for copper I'll need to go on a fucking one-piece journey. Hit that goddamn Otakedo Yume wo Keki Atsume. Shimono Watashi no Yuku no sa. One Piece. Beep bum bum beep bum beep. Sucks that the first sort of advanced tool I need to make is a weapon. But it's better than nothing. Accidentally cut down a black currant bush, but that means I can just bring it home. Need 8 of these sons of bitches. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. Should also make a crucible, yeah. Here we go. All right, here we go. To smelt ores in a fire pit, that's exactly what I need. I have a sketch for a piece that I can't draw on stream because I'll get banned from Twitch for sexual content. Here we go. Hellhammer? Tempting. Hang on, I'm getting a little distracted, yeah. Here we go, putting some slime on in the background. Should probably get a pickaxe mold going, yeah. I know people treat the Caretaker's music like a meme, but I actually quite enjoy it. Oh, you press G to sit down. I didn't know about that. That's fun. Here we go. We plant these. Here we go. My house is nice. My house is cozy. Yeah, here we go. Big sleep 'em. Ooh. Five days left. Actually, no, we do need that. Here we go. So I am going to need more grass and more sticks. I can get that. Here we go. Yeah, I'll just make another knife on the way out. Okay, I can't. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. See if we can get that. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Alright, can't harvest that because it's empty. Big bush of blackcurrant. So I need to find 100 little nuggets of copper on the surface. Ah, Halo 2 music. Welcome in, Dr. Julie Sesame. I'm glad. Our first self-professed Tumblr viewer. Yeah. If I remember right, God, it really has been about a year or so, hasn't it? The Eraserhead Baby PNG tuber bit came from a line I had said during a big collab stream a while back, where I was running out of energy, and instead of saying I'm starting to get tired, I think I need to log off soon, I said I'm anamorphing into the Eraserhead Baby. I'm actually in the middle of rewatching Twin Peaks with a friend as well. Anything to avoid having to sit down and make 3 hours of time just to watch Inland Empire. I've seen the first 30 minutes 5 times, and every time it has given me a different type of headache. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why that film does this to me. Hang on. I'm gonna mark this spot down real quick. Yeah, ruins. These are beige-ish. Let's dig around. Sandstone, cobblestone. Okay. So there might be something good in here. So many bones! What in the world could be hiding under here? I don't want to break up the actual stone of the thing because I worry that might be destroying a... I don't know what just happened. I'm scared. Alright, there isn't anything under there. So why have you come? Oh, welcome, Mr. Poole. I started on the quest to go and find do some more smelting. Well, some more wood burning for my beautiful, beautiful clay creations. And I found these ruins. I'm not finding anything good in them, but I'm still intrigued. Cool raid! Cool raid! I saw you were doing Easy Delivery Co. and then doing some planning near the end. I was listening in, don't worry. Very excited to see what the next big collab you invite me to is. That's growing. That's mature. I can harvest that and I can put that in my porridge. I don't need that soil. I have plenty of low fertility soil right around my base. I need medium or better. I'm looking for sticks. I'm looking for copper. I have about 5 or so days before monsters start spawning in the middle of the night. Very stressful ordeal. Snoop pink as usual, I see. Yeah. I always have at least one other stream open on my other monitor so I can snoop on people. Where? Oh. More ruins. These are more orange, so I'll put that under orange ruins. There we go. Hop on Super Duper Golf. Super Attack Golf. I have it in my library. I can install it, and then I'll be ready next time you call for people. I will use my superior golf powers to kill you in real life. There will be a strike team hitting your house. For legal purposes, this is a joke. This is not legally actionable. What profession did I pick? I just went with commoner. Let me open up my theme menu. As an American, I get a natural buff. True. This is accurate. No negative or positive traits. The jerk off all trades, masturbate none build, I believe. I believe that's the saying. Yeah. Since I enjoy reading and playing games that require you to read, I actually did read all the profession descriptions. I'm looking at the ground. I'm trying to see if there are any, like, mineral chunks, and I can't find any. This sucks. Wait, whoa. Oh, it's just flint. Just flint. False alarm. Let's see. I only have enough grain in reserve for 1 serving of oatmeal. Pete? I should hop on Vintage Story. I would be very happy to have people to play this with. Do I really have reason to hold on to these bones? Yes, it's funny. I will, however, open up my map. Wait, here we go. Doing Core Keeper. Oh yeah, that's also another industrialism type game. Travel carefully over the peat bog. Cheeky-lie, be-lie, gooey peat rat can die. Do I don't have... I have everything I need except for... have everything I need except for an axe. Wrong one. There's a fucking wolf? I didn't want another shovel, but I'll take another shovel. Where? Thought you were holding a Legend of Zelda downward staircase tile? Yeah. Brown coal bits. Rule of thumb, if you find something on the surface, it is most definitely also deep underground. There's brown coal, but I don't need brown coal. I need... Death cap? That's going to kill me. I need, copper. Wait, I can just cut open leaves and eventually get enough. So I need 3 more. And then I can do my next bit of smelting and such. One more. Alright. I should have 1 serving of my tasty porridge with black currants in it. In my pot, in my back pocket, and I have enough for 1 big serving of hearty porridge for when I get home. So I should take what I have, go home, and avoid being the greedler. Going greed mode. Yeah, I'll steal it! Nobody will ever know type of activities. Until I pick up at least 100 units of copper, I'm going to have to be scrounging on the ground for flint so I can keep replenishing my tools. This game's farming systems are surprisingly in-depth. Like, more so than many dedicated farming games. You have to actually worry about soil, nutrients, and stuff. Since I'm going to be out here anyways, I should probably look around for medium fertility soil. Let me just mark this down for later. White rock. Quartz, there we go. Here we are. There's a cave right there. I'm not going to go in the cave. Let's see. I should probably see about watering my plants when I get home. Plenty of cool flowers here, but I can't really do much with them. I should see about finding out which... I should see about finding some flax so I can make some cloth, and with that cloth I will be able to make better clothes and also backpack. Hang on. Yeah, I don't need these bones. I can probably leave those bones behind. I don't have a quern, so I can't make bone meal. And on top of that, I can't get a quern until I have copper. What the hell? What the fuck? Sludgy gravel. Devastation growth. Oh, that's a low stability area. You can tell you're in a low stability area when the gear at the bottom starts turning it toward your health. Ah, fuck. I need to relight my torch when I get home. Alright, here we are. It's gonna take my crops a while to grow because I'm in a low fertility area. Alright, let me take a second to put you down here. So I start this, I set it, and then I forget it. Please just work. Fresh for 2 days. Yummy. There we go. Now my cooking spot's all set up. Ready for me to get hungry again. Let's see. Nope, can't make berry soup. Actually, let me check how to make jam. Jam? 2 slots of sweetener, so I need honey. 1 slot of fruit. Okay. Meat stew. Alright, I need meat. How do you make cured meat? Oh, you need raw. Oh, no. Wait. You need salt. What do you get salt for? From halite. Okay. I appreciate that they have the option to look at this at least. How to make meat stew again? Two meat, 2 veg, or 1 fruit. Okay. Alright, my character's starting to get tired. Alright, here we go. Put all my perishables in here. Forgot to make an axe head while I was out there because I was panicking on account of the wolves. Let's get that made. Here we go. Nice and careful. Alright, so we put this away. Pick you up. There we go. Moisture is still alright. My turnips are going to come out beautifully. Put a little heather right next to it. Just, you know, a little bit of color next to my boring dirt house. I wonder. How do I make aged firewood? Do I just let it age? Do I find it in a specific place? Okay, so I just need to find an aged log. I don't think it meaningfully burns worse. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Need to find somewhere to put all this stuff. Oh, my little oak sapling's gonna mature in a few days. By that I mean 2 weeks. By then I'm going to be dealing with a complete onslaught of monsters and such. Like they're just over there. Not fun. I just noticed there's a little piece floating up there. What's that fucking sound? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Where the fuck are you? It shouldn't be. Game's not supposed to start spawning creatures for a little bit. Paranoia, paranoia, paranoia. This shit better not spawn into my house. My house is an enclosed structure. They shouldn't be able to spawn into it. It's a fucking grasshopper, I think. I'm getting gang stalked by a grasshopper, yeah. Well, I've already started working on this, might as well. Fuck out of here. Sheesh. What is playing right now? I like this. I'm putting this in my liked game in my liked music. I realized just now, music info is inactive. Let's turn that on. More shit on my screen. More shit on my screen. suck down some of my coffee. More garbage on my other monitor, yes. Okay, let's see. So we have an axe mold and a crucible that need to be fired. I sure hope nothing bad happens within the next 6 to 8 business days. I'm gonna make... I'm gonna make another, crock. No, I'm gonna make a crock, and then I'm gonna make, no, it looks like a large thing. I'm gonna make, bowl? Yeah, I'm gonna make Uva bowl. And then I'm going to make Vanna Herzog. No, I'm gonna make a bowl and another 2 pots. Oh, it's me, Vanna Herzog. I've decided I hate the grasshoppers. I hate them so fucking much. They freak me out because they make their creature noises. Alright, yeah, here we go. Yeah. I could use a flower pot, I think, yeah. Flower pot might be a nice addition. Here we go. Alright, let's get some porridge going. We put you in here. Should probably do some fishing soon so I can make some stew. Alright, here we go. Alright, so that one's probably going to die. Here we go. Big oatmeal. Happy little porridge meal. Always happy to have a little porridge meal. I hate being so strong and ripped that my door can barely stay on its hinges. Fuck. I'm so ripped. I'm so buff. How many days has it been? 4 days. Alright, so that's gonna be a pickaxe mold. Yeah, as soon as these all finish growing, I'm going to need to go and get some medium fertility soil to replace them. Time to go get some more wood, I guess. Let's see, what's our map looking like? It looks like I haven't explored this one way much. I'm going to need to move soon-ish so that I can avoid having a bunch of monsters spawning inside my house. Oh, there's some quartz under there. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for copper. Something that mildly annoys me is that when you sleep in a bed, it is not set as your respawn point. So I'm going to need to run all the way back after I die. Very serene type of game. I like this. World gen is slightly fucked, but it is how it is. I can't really... Oh. I can't really go underground to start getting my mine on until I have copper, which it creates a vicious cycle where it's like I need to go underground to get a large amount of copper. I can't get a large amount of copper until I have copper. Ooh, another excavation project. All right. Here we go. I don't think I'm gonna find anything in this ruin. Doing a little archaeology is at least its own reward, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Well, at least I can come back there when I get better stuff. Oh. Got anything to trade? All right, let's see. Ooh, you got some good stuff. What can I sell? Sorry, I don't got anything worth selling. Yeah, I'm sorry. I will return when I have money. Ooh, more rye for porridge. Yummy, yummy porridge for me. You find an intact Nintendo Wii. That would be a really fucking funny thing to find. Just doing archaeology, you find a perfectly intact, perfectly preserved, like, fully functional Nintendo Wii. It's like, what? This must be a monolith worshipped by the ancients. Dude, that's the fucking Nintendo Wii! Keeping an eye out for flax. I have a lot of cranberries at home, so I can just crunch these to keep going. I don't have a lot of time to find. I don't have a lot of time before I need to find any. There's one disc in there. Def Jam, Fight for New York. I feel like if they found like archaeological evidence of a Nintendo Wii in less than 100 years, people would lose their fucking mind. Not sure how I feel about accidentally streaming at extremely European-friendly hours. Yeah, my best bet for finding copper until I have at least one copper pickaxe is going to be finding it above ground. And anywhere I find it above ground, I can mark, because that means it's going to be below ground as well. Alright, here we go. What's this? Field mushroom. Let's test this. Alright, I'm either going to be fine or I'm going to poop my pants. $80 vegetable saturation. I can make stew out of this. I can make some cream of mushroom soup. I'm pretty sure different biomes probably have a better chance of Of course, you look around long enough, you'll find just about anything. Alright, let's see. There are seasons as well, so eventually it's going to get cold. And I'm going to want to prepare for when it gets cold. Because if my rudimentary knowledge of history is anything to go by, when it gets cold, things become hard. Wide grass hat would probably be lovely out here. Oh, definitely. I'm in a low stability area. If I remember right, what stability does is the lower it is, the easier... It's either the easier it is for monsters to find you, or the more likely they are to spawn close to you. Which is why I settled in a relatively high stability area. Alright, that's bauxite. Ooh, puffball. I feel like puffball should give more... Oh, now that's a puffball. Seeing this shit with me? Fry that up in some beef broth, you got basically a vegan steak. Yeah, 80 saturation. The puffiest of puffballs, yeah. Let's get these. It's good that I have yet to intentionally grab a... intentionally or unintentionally grab a mushroom that can kill me. I've seen death cap mushrooms and I chose not to grab them. Would have been funny though. I need flax or something. I need something that I can spin into a thread so that I can make cloth, so that I can make a backpack. Walking around with 4 big baskets is probably not going to do me good for too long. Ooh, lobster mushrooms. Ooh, that's got resin on it. Let's see. Tree? Wait, no, I can... Yeah. Resin. I'm gonna mark resin for later, just in case it's important. I'm gonna check the survival guide. Find 40, okay. Leaves on the ground. Cracked vessels through panning, sand or gravel. Panning, okay. Wooden pan. Knife and a log. I can make one right now. Which means I can give gravel a use, actually. Yeah, good for avoiding the horrors and enjoying the sort of bucolic farmer life. Alright, so we swap things around. There are some things I should have left at home. Fill my fat gullet with some of that good puffball mushroom. There's claystone. Turnips. All right, so I'm gonna have to make a decision. All right, here we go. Why do I got like the analog horror weirdcore music playing in my other ear? Me leaving my core keeper base with 300 ingots of different varieties. Yeah. Probably make a second storage vessel to put all my extra molds in. It'd probably be a smart move, all things considered. Loose flint? Don't mind if I do. Well, this was a nice diversion. I need 3 more sticks, actually. This is not over yet. I have plenty of additional firewood now, though. I really need to get The thing is, I feel like whenever I try playing Abiotic Factor on my own, I feel like it's a game that is fundamentally incomplete without other players. Which makes sense because it's supposed to be, you know, Sven co-op, but survival crafting. Oh, this is a song I use frequently when I need to merge two VODs. I just put like a scary analog horror introduction and then merge the VODs. Ah, yeah. For me, the thing is, when it comes to playing survival games together, I have trouble trusting other people within like a larger group on a survival server. So I tend to either begin scheming or splinter off and, you know, go to my like commune in the middle of nowhere. Let's see. So you're trying to make things nice and secure? Trying to get the containment breach under control, so to speak. Ooh. As soon as I find out how to make, paper, it's over. I'm going to write down crazed journal entries and shit. Are you able to build your own robots for security, or is it only like security robots that hunt down and kill you? I'm gonna have to burn this again to get it started later, so I'm just gonna accept that. Ah, you got tamed pests. Ah, you got your funny little baby boys. Oh my. Not down anyone? Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. One, two, three, four. Ah. They see motion and they're like, alright, go time. Ah, perfect. Alright, 5 ohm. I can't make anything with red currants in my stew. Fuck. At all times, I'm afraid that my door is going to burst off its hinges for no good reason again. Here we go. Nothing I can throw in there. Wait, I might be able to make... I'm trying to do some experimental shit right now. God damn it, of course. Ooh, nice. So if I... Why is it foggy? Why are they silencing my hill? Why are they making me cycle my guilt? Fresh cranberries. Ooh. Shit, this is making me want to make some porridge in real life. I'm on the marsh? Oh yeah, I guess fog around a body of water is kind of normal. Yep, here we go. Let's stack you here to make a nice buffer between my crops and my fire. Let's see. Oh yeah. Crossover area, Core Keeper for abiotic factor. Ooh, nice. I remember when I played Core Keeper, I bounced off of it quite quickly, and I don't remember exactly why. Here we go. Alright, I have plenty of wood. Plenty of wood. Don't think I need a hoe, so I'm going to leave that here. There we go. I have my knife. And that's all I need to gather the materials I'm missing. And I have my pan. So if I... Fuck. Come on. The Eraserhead baby returns. It's an important fixture of the stream. Sphalerite. That's zinc? I'm not trying to dump big cums. Why are they giving me zinc? Why are they giving me zinc? I'm not trying to dump big cums. Hang on, let me do this fully underwater for good luck. Nothing. I need to find the right kind of sand. Hypothesis, wrong kind of sand. Alright, there we go. So I have black currants that need to be eaten within the next day or so. I can do that. Black currant dinner. Put that in there. Fresh for 4 days. Yeah, gravel is eligible too. With a fruit press? I thought so. 3 days before monsters begin to appear. Son of a bitch. Let's check how to make a fruit press. Fruit press. Hammer. Steel. So that's a project to look into for later. Good to know. And I'm guessing with that we can make juice. Yeah. Drink that out of bowls, barrels, and such. Yeah, now we're talking. Let me just, survival guide. Limestone, got it. Limestone, white marble, pink marble, green marble, grarble if you will. Sandstone. It can appear in sandstone. Okay. All right, here we go. I just... I need 40 of these. Now we're talking. Now we have a beginning. The seeds have been planted, and I have 3 days to make a sword. I'm finding plenty of flint at least. Can you make a sling? I don't think so. I think that's a hunter exclusive, if I remember right. Sandstone, stone. Well, I can throw that. We have 2 of them. We are making progress. I'm finding rocks. I'm finding stones. Rocks, stones, hell, I'm finding nuggets. I have a crucible cooking too, so as soon as we're done gathering 40, we can go right to firing it up. I just can't wait to have tools that aren't going to break after 5 minutes. I might have to get the porridge out of storage and go on a quest to find that better soil now. Copper arrowhead. Think I can smelt that down? I think I could. I found zinc. They're still giving me zinc. I don't need it. I'm not blasting big coms. We have 1/10 the amount of that nonsense went in. Go. Realistically speaking, anything you put in a sling can become a deadly weapon with enough force. That's the power of a sling and a slingshot. You can put anything in those sons of bitches. Buzz Lightyear in the sling. That would kill someone. Someone's losing a son if you put Buzz Lightyear in the sling. For some reason I can't take muddy gravel. I love being too strong for my own door. Wait, if I just... There we go. I don't even need to break it. I just need to... Yep. It's so close to being done. The shitty door that keeps breaking is probably the most fun bit they could have added. Because it is true. If your door just sucks, it will fall apart. Ah, free flint spearhead. I don't need to craft that one. I at least have a spear in case I need to do some emergency self-defense. I kind of wanted to do that Tinkerer class just so I could get the funny tame certain monsters item. But if I'm thinking about taming monsters, I might as well, you know, see about getting a mod that will eventually allow me to work up to being able to summon demons and such. And then that, I don't know, that feels like not well within the spirit of the game. How's all this doing? Gonna leave some of this fallow for a while after. Just to see if that replenishes anything. Ooh, I'm beat. Ooh, I'm bushed. Ooh, I'm baked beans. All right, here we go. Too strong for door. Speaking of too strong for door. Yeah, I think before I do any other how long are these gonna take? 11 days until my first tree matures. Here we go. I can open it up on my own tab. Very powerful clip. I'll make sure that hits YouTube tonight. Hang on, I'm scratching at my eye. Ha. Hell yeah. Let's try from a slightly different spot. Let's try from back here. Whenever my character phases through the like ground, it's scary. It scares me. No, that counts? That counts. Okay. They are kind of scary. They look like that one image, like how blue-eyed people look at you, but stretched out in a taffy puller. They hit him with the Mike TV. It's probably a little bit of both. Like, this is transparently a little bit of a Minecraft ripoff. Let's not beat around the bush. You know, let's not crank around the hog. This is kind of a Minecraft ripoff. But it does so with its own style. It's more of an original product than Castle Miner Z, for example. But the uncanny, you know, nature of it being similar enough to draw that comparison, and then having things, you know, big boy different in unique ways, makes for its own sort of thing. I don't think I can smelt down the copper arrowhead. I'm just gonna have a copper arrowhead in my inventory forever. Here we go. Oh yeah, I figured Lucid Blocks would just be Dream Minecraft. Not, you know, Dream Minecraft, but Dream Minecraft, you know? You get what I mean. I'll have to check it out at some point. Wait, what? Clear quartz. Quartz chunk. There's a difference? Huh. Here we go. Oh, my neck. My neck, my back, and there's two other things. The real question is, do I have the energy to go until 10 a.m.? Or will I tap out? No reason to go to 10 a.m. specifically, just like, thought it'd be funny. It's almost time. My crucible is almost ready. I can probably make a cobblestone out of these assorted rocks and such. Let me try this. Okay, that's interesting. So with 6, I can make a piece of fence. Okay, okay. I did not anticipate that. Thank you for the follow, Dr. Julia Sesame. I am glad that you've been enjoying your time here. Relatively lower energy stream today because I have to be up early enough to leave the house while the sun is up. And I thought, might as well go all night if I'm gonna be up all night anyway. As long as I don't start like getting loud and screaming and hooting and hollering, my landlords probably don't care much. I have to do laundry as well, so like, yeah, why not? Adult responsibilities and such. Here we go. I have so much clay, I have so much flint. So much flint, but no steel. Fuck. I can't even hit that lava chicken. Gamer check. When will you be done? The reasoning for the soil changes is a mystery to me. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I'm gonna keep panning out this little alcove over here. I don't need to know why. I don't need to understand why. All I need to know is I put the sand in the thing and eventually it gives me copper. I don't know how long it's gonna be until the beginning of winter. So this rattles when this increases. This rattles when this increases. And this rattles when this increases. Anything that rattles the first one is probably either clay or... yeah, either clay or arrowhead. All that really matters is that we get the copper chunks. Oh, we have 11. We're about 1/4 of the way there, assuming I am unable to smelt down that arrowhead. I have food that's gonna spoil today. I might as well eat that. Oh. That's my crucible. All right, here we go. So we put that there. Oh yeah. I'm so ready for things. Yeah, a crucible for all this copper that we found. 11 and counting. That's the exciting part, and counting. 27% of the way there. Yup. And we got so much sandstone sand around here. Meaning that it's abundant. Which means it's only a matter of time. The problem is that this is terribly boring to watch. But anyone who doesn't deserve me at my prospecting era doesn't deserve me at my actively killing and fighting guys era. Ooh, 12 of them. Yeah, effectively, this is the training montage. We will eventually reach the fighting and killing guys era, arc and era and such. But until then, we're panning for copper. Alright, here we go. Ah, I grabbed from the wrong one. Fuck. Hey, I'm gonna merge these two bodies of water. Okay. 2 in the morning. Late ass shift today, so to speak. Ah, 2 arrowheads. I should probably craft those into arrows. Oh yeah. A lot of the basic features are the same from the Minecraft mod pack I'm familiar with, Terra Firma Craft. Ooh, I have 14 of them. So I should be able to sort of reliably coast off of knowledge until I need to double check, at which point I have abundant resources to check. I don't like the fact that there's a large area where rifts can spawn over there, but I don't have anything to craft a viable sort of item that can stop that. Let's see, 18 hours, 20... I have 16 hours to eat 12 berries. Watch me do this. No, not 12 individual berries, 12 bunches of berries. Oh yeah. I was initially stressed out by the noises, but I'm coming around on them. So those turnips are almost ready. I will soon be able to have something other than porridge. Porridge or soup. That's my diet right now. All things considered, it's got to be a like decently high fiber diet, right? The more I immerse myself in the game's sort of like lonely but calm atmosphere, the more I find myself understanding why they built entire little enclosures for crickets in the time of the like Chinese imperial dynasties. Because this is a fun little historical fact. They had these little containers for noblemen who would keep a single little cricket in there as like a sleep device, sort of. Ah, a copper spearhead. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. A copper spear will surely help me more than just a normal spear. Now, the tragic part, as often there is with devices that contain animals, was the simple fact that the reason those the reason they could consistently get the crickets to chirp was because they were isolated. They were calling out for another member of their species, a member that could not hear them. But I like to imagine that a good majority of these little crickets were at least cared for well. I'm not like trying to feed into the, whole white guy saying very Chinese time of my life joke. I just like learning about these interesting little bits of history. And, strange as it is to admit, people were just doing shit in Ming Dynasty China. Ooh, we're almost up to 50%. We're at 17 out of 40. Yeah, I remember, they would have, like a cricket character in there with, the, little dragon as well. Oh, yeah. Come on. It's like gambling, but I get something useful instead of losing all the time. Like, I can't get much use out of the quartz right now, but I will be able to later. 18 out of 40. Like, sure, I might not have much use for 33 flint, but that's a lot of arrowheads. That's a lot of spearheads. Yeah, that spearhead is going to last me quite a while. I might still use that arrowhead later on, but I wish I could smelt that down. I have enough for 3 arrows right now. 2 flint, 1... 2 flint, 1 copper. Of course, I still probably need feathers to make sure they fly straight. Ooh, 19. We're coming up on halfway there. I grabbed the wrong one, but that's fine. I can just grab the ones around it. I'm also slowly gaining more clay. Clay is what I'm also slowly gaining more of. Convert my sandstone. I found money. The sand inspectors won't be pleased, true. I found money. This must be how dudes who carry around a... This must be how dudes who carry around a metal detector feel. We're gonna be rich. I found 25 cents in the sand. I have no use for the flint arrowheads. I can craft tons of them. I can't craft sandstone, and I think I want to have a fence. We're rich, true. Ooh, I'm finding a decent amount of quartz. Both clear and not clear. 21. Oh yeah. Like the Makahuito, that's the club with the obsidian parts on the edge that break off into the enemy, right? I know that's one of the iconic Mesoamerican methods of attack. Flint is sturdier than obsidian, I believe, but it is still pretty breakable. Produces a sharp edge. Probably replacing that with flint or other fragile rocks would make for a good budget option. Since this is a sandstone biome, if I go underground, I am likely to find copper. Not a lot, but a decent amount. Yeah. Oh, they were standing there watching me. I turned around and all my little grasshopper boys were just sitting there watching me. That was adorable. They are my friends. We're at 26 out of 40, by the way. We're making blinding progress. I might make this my permanent home. I don't care if there's a huge rift risk over across the river. Across the lake, more accurately. Alright, here we go. Like a lighthouse tower? Yes. I have to keep inventory on, so as soon as I can create a way to set up my spawn point. Yeah, at least if it shows up across the water, I'll be able to see, oh, there's a bastard over there. I'll put some firewood up to barricade my door when it's time to experience the temporal storm. So that if they break through my door, they still have to break through a wall to get to me. Oh, we're coming up on the big 30. We're at 29 out of 40. After this, we can go in that big hole I have marked on my map. Here we go. It seems like after I started panning, the nutrient content of my soil went up a little. I don't know what's up with that. One day. I should be able to get a stick on short order. Oh yeah, I have... It's a mixed crop field, but it is still mostly rye. I'll give a quick crop tour. We got turnips, rye, turnips in the middle of the rye, and one little patch of onions right over there. Two days before monsters begin to appear. Oh. It's going to be a few days until all these bushes can start blooming, flowering, and then blooming. But it's going to be worth it. Oh yeah. Can't wait to get into that nice, supple rock layer. I've also been making sure to water my crops often so that they don't go thirsty. Here we go. Once I have that quern, I can make my bread out of my rye. Although I'm fairly certain that will require an actual kiln or an oven. So we're at 31. We will have what we need for a pickaxe soon. I still need to find somewhere to get fiber, various fibrous sorts of material so I can make string and then cloth. I have a lot of zinc as well. Nice, careful. I'm guessing the fences are going to be more useful once I'm taming animals. I'm going to want a chicken coop, and I'm going to want to keep those chickens safe. If you got one bucket of water, you can fill a full canyon. The Minecraft special. I should make a saw or something. If I want to make an anvil, it's going to take a lot. Ah, fortunes are changing. We are 32. Okay, okay. We need 8 more. I can understand water physics pretty well in games. However, there's a caveat only in the context of very specifically Dwarf Fortress. Hang on. Guess I put all my forts away. Oh dear, what's wrong? Yeah, I put all that away. Okay. All right, here we go. McSqueeze me? That's a lot. I'm guessing it needs a lot more copper than anticipated then. For me, it's like, okay, this depth of water is going to drown a dwarf this fast, so I need to close the gate this many ticks after the gate opens. And then that's how I, you know, set up my farms in Dwarf Fortress. Alright, that's more quartz. I don't need that, but I do appreciate it. I almost have enough to get the copper party started. I'm so close. I'm so close. So intrigued and intimidated by Dwarf Fortress. It's confusing at first. I'm not going to lie to you and say it's easy. It's confusing at first, but if you put in the effort, the game can generate some of the most interesting stories you will ever experience in a gaming setting. If you don't want to deal with the keyboard-only controls and ASCII graphics of the original release, which is still free to play, you can pay a little for access to the Steam version. But it is easily one of the most intriguing games I've ever personally experienced. and I would be remiss to not recommend people give it a try and see if they enjoy it. When my current farm depletes, I'm going to go on a sort of gamer vision quest to find better soil, and then when I have at least 2 layers of soil, I'm going to bring it home and I'm going to put it in the ground. That way it has more to draw from the ground. My personal favorite story is one from Vinesauce Joel back when I watched him in high school, where he kept antagonizing the elves, and it got to a point where the elves had declared war on him. And how they did this was they sent back one of the dwarves he had sent, because this was after the update that added being able to send death squads to other places. No. I'm remembering this wrong. It was after the event where you could, the update where you can send death squads to other places, but they didn't send back one of his dwarves. One of his dwarves who was on lookout had shouted, all of nature's friends have declared war on us," followed by several thousand woodland creatures emerging from the tree line to kill him. This was with the ASCII graphics too. So imagine it looks like alphabet soup emerging from the sides of the map, coming to kill this one guy because he would not stop fucking with the elves. I just need 2 more copper. 2 more copper and then we're done. I have so many berries stocked up in case I need to go back and eat up. And then I can make a pickaxe and this can be a whole lot easier. Whole lot easier once I have that pickaxe. Yeah, famous example is cats drinking themselves to death because they would step in, droplets of ale and such that had fallen on the ground, and then they'd lick their paws. However, since the paws were fully saturated, it was like each lick was one big beer. So the cats were getting drunk and then dying. The Sims and Dwarf Fortress both have such beautiful patch notes. It's hard to do it like them. Some of the shit like people create to cause misery and harm upon their enemies in Dwarf Fortress is also insane. Like, there's a device you can create where you flatten someone to mere atoms under the weight of a hydraulic press instantaneously. Because of the way the game handles crushing completely flat, like a video game crusher, like a stage feature, in a dungeon in Oblivion. For a while, they only recently solved this problem, by the way. You could build a trapdoor, no, not trapdoor, a moat, and any invading force would be literally unable to access your fortress as long as the drawbridge was pulled up. They only recently fixed this by making it so that enemies can now build. Meaning a lot of, like, no invasion cheese just got, like, fucking decimated. That one goblin that they sent to invade your base, somehow, yeah, buddy. He's gonna break down a wall. He's going to, bust open your door. Or he's just going to build a bridge. Sieges can now actually happen. And I've never been more excited in my life because that means there's more gameplay variety that's going to be introduced. The player who is building drawbridges and such is not ready to have to deal with, like, Grognar, the orc with an engineering degree from DeVry University. We have 40 nuggets of copper. We have 40 of them. It's time. That's 200 units of copper. $40 nugs. Allow that. New decoy drawbridge is true. It's going to be fun. Seeing people go to their, like, Kevin McAllister evil baby size as they realize, wait a minute, I can just build spike pits and traps and such. They're effectively breeding a new form of evil player who legit just builds, like, Home Alone nonsense. Well, now what? You know, I could go pick up some sticks. 1, 2, buckle my shoes. 3, 4, lock the door. 5, 6, pick up sticks. So I need 10 grass. If I wanted to be fancy and if I wanted this done quick, I could go and hit the peat bog. I needed the extra anyways because I am running out of durability on my fire starter. Did I take my axe? No, I didn't. Not a single stick from those birch leaves? Really? So I need 8 sticks. Probably closer to 10 since I have some tools I want to craft. Branchy leaves, here we go. No maple pods. I can't bring the maple home with me. Didn't mean to grab that. Wrong one. Now we're talking. Okay, back home I go. Let's see. That devastation's getting larger over there. Why that not burning? Why that not burning high enough? Ah! Oh. I forgot. Ow. I forgot. Oh. Can I just... Okay, ow. I grabbed it while it was still 700 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, my hands. Ooh, my hands. I need... So I can have it in my inventory, I just can't touch it. Good to know. I need to build a smelting pit. I need to make something that will help me with my charcoal problem. So I just I need to make charcoal. Dig a pit. 2x2. Airtight, non-combustible blocks. Got it. Okay. I'll just eat the last of my food. Okay. This should be roughly enough, right? We don't have time to wait. Revolution now, industrial style. I need more. That'll disappear in 10 minutes anyway. Alright, here we go. I won't need much of this for a while. Let me actually... I need more anyways, it's fine. Oh, please. Please don't break. Open up the demon in me. go. I'm just gonna put dirt in my storage vessel, who cares? I'm gonna need more rye. My clay away, put this, keep you around so I know what the mission's for. There was pine somewhere north of here. It would be funny if there was just a game mode where if you made any kind of scientific advancement, the game just starts laughing at you. It starts hitting you with the ha ha. Ah, perfect. Oh. Took no time at all. Yeah, clown everywhere system. God, that would make some people fucking kill themselves, wouldn't it? Thinking about the Quincy's. Thinking about the Quincy's, you know, the cons and the Quincy's. The cons of Quincy's. I'm just gonna break this. Now using my incredible amount of flint, I can just... More social games need something like the clown, I think. Someone whose role is just be there and be silly. Too many role play games that are serious, I think. And if I find a pine cone, I replant. That's how it is. You find the seed for a... You find the seed for a big old tree, you replant it so that the tree can come back. Yeah, the Quincy's and their iconic accordions. This is real Bleach lore. I have a lot of sticks now as well. Hell yeah. Make sure I'm not rocking with a pine cone in my pant. No, we're fine. Might as well look for some of that soil now. Ooh, red currant. Should probably take what I have and go home. I can look for food later. Ooh, puffball. I don't know what causes the ground formation to be a little fucked up here, but I kind of like it. I think it looks cool. So there's granite, and I'm about to have... Ooh. Porridge time. Alright, so we have plenty of porridge. My house is over here. I can very quickly... Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. I need to borrow some dirt. Alright, here we go. So I head back up north to get more of my rye seeds. You were in contempt of playing the Nintendo Wii. Me when I'm using the classic controller. Alright, so that's what all they give me? Good deal. 2 rye seeds. I almost have enough. This is frustrating. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Tomorrow's the last day before monsters start spawning. That's a tree? I need a tree. We're taking down big pines. I think it'd be funny if this game had the Lorax in it. No reason other than to piss the player off, really. Let's see. All right, okay. Eat it while it's hot. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot to put you in there. I just need to get you... Yep, here we go. One day left. All right, let's see. Ooh-wee. Eventful day. And if I need a rhythm, is to my heart, I will listen. Rama lama bing bang. Let's see. How long does charcoal take? About a day. It is billowing softly. It is smoking with a sort of respect for the environment. Smoking ethically. Now that I have a second pot, I can have a second meal ready. I'm going on a little adventure. That's a puffball. Yumpy. And I do have a second fire starter ready now. So when it breaks, I will be able to whip out the second one. I live in a very windy place. I should see about setting up an actual mill. That's growing. I won't get a good harvest out of that since it's not done yet. Theoretically, by the time I return home, my charcoal should be roughly finished. Well, you know what? I remember there was some decent soil that I could take from the blue... Yes, from the area with the blue clay. It was medium fertility. So not like mind-blowing, but it's better than what I have now. Might see about taking down a couple fish so I can make some fish stew with mushrooms and a little bit of cranberry for that sweet kick. Ah, yeah. This is the good stuff. I'll make this my official source. There we go. Here we go. Need a shovel head. We are. I'm going to want probably a 3x3 area, so I'm going to want no, not a 3x3 area, a 2x3 area. So that's 6. No, a 3x3x2, so that's 18. Okay. I want to go too deep, just in case. I need you for my ropes. Honestly, I can just fucking throw the broken and breaking one away. No, Roger, that's polluting. It's fine. There's no pollution system in this, I don't think. So we need 6 of these. I already have these sticks for it, I believe. No. Yes. Survival guide. Items. Tongs. 6 sticks, okay. I'm getting damn resourceful, I'm not gonna lie. We should now be able to safely take things out of the crucible. Hey. I see you. We're talking. Ooh, now we're talking. Got that protein. All right. I need you less than I need you. If I could get a fish, that would introduce a little variety, yeah. Wait, I live on the lake. I live on the lake. I can just go fishing at home. By the time I get back, the charcoal's probably gonna be done and I can spend all night smithing. Once I have a pickaxe, start collecting a greater amount of copper by going downstairs. By downstairs, I of course mean underground. Wow, I can go Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother will be found. Sonic Underground. I don't want to be here. I've fallen into a big hole. I need to get up. I need to get out of here. Scary Michaels spawned down there. I only have cranberry room right now. I only have cranberry room right now. It's room for cranberries. Oh. Well, that's helpful. I will feast upon meat stew. Weird that you can't put grain in stew. Yeah, the horrors wish they could have stew. That's why they're raiding my compound. You done smoking? Oh, gently smoking. Alright, so raw poultry. Poultry fish stew. But wait, there's more. With boiled puffball. And stewed cranberries. I'm gonna be eating like a fucking king tonight. I joked about it earlier, but this is like actual king food. I got goddamn meat in here. 2 types of meat, no less. There we go. Look at that. Oh no, he's cran puffed, yeah. They're not ready for the shit I'm about to rot upon them. I have 1 serving of poultry fish stew with boiled puffball and stewed cranberries. People would kill for this recipe. Should probably pull some non-food out of here. I need shelves, I need cupboards. It's one of those dishes I really gotta try making in real life. Only for the fact that it sounds so good. Problem is getting, you know, my hands on puffball stew. No puffball mushroom. I don't think those are common here. How are we doing? Alright. Yeah, even the turnips are running out. I'm actually going to put this straight in here so that it remains fresh for a while, just like my big pot of porridge. Sleep early. Monsters will be able to spawn when I wake up. That is a huge portion of desolated land over there. Charcoal. Oh baby, oh baby. Oh, I need to break it apart? They're coming. $200 units of copper, that's exactly what I need. How's this doing? Those could use a quick top up. Yep, here we go. Son of a bitch. Now I need to have my weapon at the ready. Because I never know when they're going to show up. They know what I have, and I don't know what they have. This is the fucking opening for House MD. Sure, yeah. Fuck it, I diagnosed this world with lupus. Ooh. So I need sticks. Ten days in the world already. Over the course of only 6 hours. I'm not even getting my usual 6-hour funk. I'm in the zone. Oh, here we go. I got tongs. If a motherfucker moves in on me, I'm gonna make him into an example. They're not ready for my epic Neolithic tech. You can tell when a rift has been somewhere because of the devastation it spawns. Slowly, these will destroy my world. Oh, okay. Can I... That gave me 200, so I have enough to get... Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm now smelting both a... Oh, yippee! I have a lot more copper, where that came from. Not a lot more copper, a lot more charcoal where that came from, so I can do a lot of smelting. Alright, everything's good, everything's full. Those turnips are almost good to go. I can almost have more turnip soup. What time is it? It's 4 in the morning, Jesus. I'm at European hours. So it's almost done. It's almost done. Something moving over there? Uncomfortable. A few days until the temporal storm hits. I should treat myself. I'm gonna have some of that porridge. I can just put these down over here, actually. And that's cookware. Okay, I'm developing a system. I'm developing a system. I can make glass. Yup, glass made of glass. Should really make a second vessel. Oh, you know what? I can probably fire things faster with yeah. I might explore a little over there. Now that I have a copper spear. Where's my clay? There's my clay. 50 units of it. These are almost ready to use. I should really consider making a real house. Then again, the shithole approach does tend to work best. Should really be doing this inside. Alright, here we go. Oh, I should make a cellar, actually. Only nice and cold. Alright, my neighbors aren't sending evil, fucked up babies to kill me yet. Now we're talking. Gotta stop getting paranoid. Gonna need more. Oh. Gonna need more sticks anyways. Might as well take these and go on an adventure. Now we're talking. I'm gonna need a lot more if I want to have an anvil. Oh dear me, have I neglected to make a new axe already? Jesus, amateur hour. Take some puffs. I smell weed. There's probably a skunk outside my window. Very warm out tonight, so I kept my window open. Probably a mistake because a lot of these little bugs keep getting in. You have to get a hold on them. Oh, pine branchy leaves. I should be relatively safe. This isn't a low stability area. Yeah, I should be. I should be reasonably safe until I go underground, because the entire underground is a low stability area for some reason. Oh, good. go. This is probably going to shatter my axe. And oh, no. There was a big tree with resin over here. I can't tell what the difference between stew and soup is, at least in terms of fullness. There we go. Oh, perfect. I can fire up a second storage vessel now. Yeah, the other side of the lake is straight up just eroding. Jesus. Go. Ah, it needs more, but it burns faster, I believe. Yep, here we go. Yeah, put those carbons in the air, baby. I love polluting the air. I love filling it with carbon. I love polluting the air. I love filling it with carbon. Destroy the ozone layer. Destroy it nice and clean. Destroy the ozone layer. Destroy it nice and clean. More sticks. If I want to craft my forks and if I want to craft my pickaxe, I'm going to need more sticks. What the fuck is this? Getting distracted. That's cool, GOG. I don't care. GOG Galaxy has a new update for you. Cool. I don't care. Buddy, you're dealing with someone who barely realizes he's alive right now. Do you really think I'm gonna care? Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Rock and stone. Oh, fuck. I noticed I'm low on Menergy. So I have a cool sword. Oh no, this sucks. I'm gonna have to dip into my big pot of soup. How could this happen to me? Fuck. Oh, that fucking fills me up. I don't really have... Oh, wait. Can you store these cranberries for me? Thank you. We put 2 in there. We are making we've made a decadent amount of puffball stew. 5 servings puffball stew. 5 servings puffball stew. Going to bed? I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you for showing up and staying for so long. So if I see a motherfucker walking up on me, I can just, yeah, you know? Automatically loots enemy corpses as well. Alright, here we go. A little bit of a mess all over the shop, but that's fine. This burns for 48 hours when I put it down, but it seems to reset the timer every time I pick it up and put it back down. How do I wake up? There's tomfoolery afoot, isn't there? No, I just wasn't that sleepy. Okay. I'm that guy trying to get my paper, baby. I'm that guy. Really? I'm that guy trying to get my paper, baby. I'm that guy. Really? I'm sorting my shit on a Tuesday. I'm getting that paper. EB on my back pocket. I'm going to go exploring a little. I think exploring a little would be a peachy idea. Oh! Oh! My turnips! I have my big pot of soup with me. I have everything I need to go make adventuring. Actually, let me just travel guide. Let's see. How do you make a temporal gear? Bone materia. Oh, right. It's like a double butthole portal over there. I think. They seem to keep spawning over on that end of the lake, so I'm gonna go explore. It's scary Michael time. I'm making a bad decision. There are some consequences. I'm making a bad decision. There will be consequences. Hello? Oh yeah, that's an entire fucking odyssey. Something that does annoy me, kind of, is that placing a torch or a light source does not deter monster spawns near your home. Keeping an eye out for when my stability starts to drop. Because that's when I know, with an amount of certainty, that I'm going to be in trouble. This is the part where I have to try not to let the fear of the dark get to me. The moment I panic is the moment that the monsters have an upper hand. Stability is lowering. Operation Clown Fiesta is considered active. Okay. Okay, so this is a moderate stability area right here. And we are entering lower stability again. Adventuring along the perimeter of the lake, roughly. Not sticking strictly to it, but in the general area. More heather. So as I climb up upon the gravelly sort of hills over here, I am approaching the area that is directly across from my house. Sounds like more porridge for me. Now's not the time to get excited, though. This is an area that I have noticed is becoming more and more infested. Okay, so as long as my torch is not exposed to the elements when I'm underwater, it will not fall apart. It will not go out. That's good to know. That's important information. Oh, stressful. Now, if I bring this over here, did I not bring my pan? I don't think I have my pan with me. I don't want to know if that thing can spread like a virus. I could have done some on-site testing if I had brought my thing, actually. Goddamn 'em. Okay, so it does nothing. Okay, okay. These are taking a while. I might just replace them now. I can make 3 servings of hearty oatmeal. All right. With red currants, fresh red currants. So it seems like stew is slightly less filling. Unrealistic, honestly. So that's got 10 more days in storage. Ooh. So when the days started rolling, it said there were 12 days left. It has been... It is the day monsters begin to appear? No, it's the day after the day monsters begin to appear. Meaning, I'm in danger. going to have to move all my farming, no, not farm, my wood in soon. Hang on, let me check the mod description for Temporality Plus is the mod I'm using for the stability and rift changes. Okay, okay. Oh, that's interesting. I was just rereading the description and such. Apparently, if I don't actively fight during the temporal storm, it's going to kill me. Unenthused. Well, that's how it goes. Might as well make my time now, though. Where's my shovel? Oh, my shovel's right there. I knew that. I need to get my fertile farmland out. Alright, yeah, here we go. You know what? I forgot. There we go. Yeah, here we go. See if that change. Oh, it does slightly increase the fertility of that farmland. Unfortunately, I don't have enough to spare for that. Alright. Take out my hoe. Dirty hoe. I'm sorry, baby. I love you. So now I've put some fertile farmland underneath them. They're probably going to have better stats. Test this out. I love you when you're walking, when you're walking away. Oh yeah, those are doing a bit better. Rope ladder. Rope. Sticks. You know, I should have assumed that. I should have guessed. Really, really should have guessed. Okay. I wonder how to make a rift ward. The mod mentions it. Rift ward. Nails and strips, copper. Okay. Clear quartz. Copper nails and strips, metal parts. Jonas assembly. Finely balanced oscillator. Okay. Electrum. Jonas part. Iron plate. Jonas part. Okay. Locust nests. Okay. So I need to find ruins that contain things. Some for later, I suppose. 7 days until the earliest of my trees are ready. So I'm going to need to... I'm going to need to do some nonsense. I'm going to get silly with it. Yeah, okay. I'm going to need to build a cellar, I think. I need reeds, I need sticks. Once I have both of those, I have all I need for a rope ladder. Oh, my carelessness got that thing scared. Hey, buddy. Get back here. Oh, well. Ah, jeez. We break you. Alright, so we break that open. We're gonna need to plant this no, that's not an acorn, that's a pine cone. Why did I call that an acorn? Ah, you know what? I'd probably call it an acorn because it's been 7 hours. 7 hours, no drop in energy. At most, my energy has changed a little, but you know how it is. Yummy. Come on, come on, come on. Big boom, big boom, big boom, big boom. Yep. That's about what I expected. Almost took the whole thing down, though. It's gonna be really funny if we go from middle of the night to a time where I can actually be loud. If we actually hit the 10-hour mark, I'm going to yeah, if we hit the 10-hour mark, I think I'm just gonna switch games real quick. Switch games, put the full model on. You know, putting on the Ritz. Something I appreciate about Twin Peaks that I hadn't noticed in my prior viewing is the fact that they don't really treat Andy and Lucy, who are, to put it kindly, a little slow, as any less or any different. They're given tasks that that others feel they are better equipped for, but they are not condescended to. They are not like shouted at or treated poorly for being slower. And they get to have their own like normal adult struggles alongside every other member of the cast. People always bring up the frankly kind of phenomenal transgender representation within the series, but I don't see anyone talk about how respectful David Lynch was with his intellectually disabled characters. At most, you'll get characters, you know, joking about, oh, we're gonna need more coffee, said when Coop decides that they're gonna need to give Andy a lot of extra training, but that's still like looking at him and making a joke not as at his expense, but at the expense of the situation. That is situational comedy, not, you know, ableism focused comedy. Hang on, I thought I heard footsteps. Oh, okay, I got scared. I got surprised. Okay, back into him. So I have a lot of firewood and sticks. This is responsible, I know, but I forgot my knife, I think. Yeah, I left my knife at home, I'm sorry. So I need 24 of these. Probably gonna find some scary shit underground when I have to go and get more copper, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go underground soon, get more copper. Find some lore books probably. So I'm halfway there. we go. Sorry if I'm getting a little quieter. I'm focusing in. I'm getting more focused as someone, as nobody appears to help keep the conversation going, and I have to start planning out my day, getting a little bit more focused so that I can tune in on both the game and the planning. So, wait. So I have 4, which you may notice the exact amount I need for my big boy project. I'm gonna dig underground for my cellar. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. And if I need a rhythm. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Please break. Alright, here we go. I have walked these hills. I've walked these streets before. I am very familiar with this place. If I remember right, putting your... Check. Here we go. So I can do something fun now.
feels good. Ooh, feels good. All right. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Kind of annoyed that I have to do this one by one, but here we go. Ooh, yeah. One, two, three, 4, 5. I should eat that soup. I should eat that soon so that I don't experience poisoning. Wait, forgot. There we go. What's most likely to spoil soon? It's always the black currants. All right. Kind of annoying that you can't stack the molds, but I get it. You don't want them ruining each other. Yeah, of course, I forgot that. They'll be coming across the river soon. Oh yeah, a game I'm excited for. Crawling Angels recently released. Expect to see that soon. You have 3 servings. You have 3 servings. Let's have some mushroom stew. Didn't mean to do that. Let me put Wonder if I can make a sandstone cairn. Okay, no. What can I make with sandstone then? Okay. Ingredient for forge. Hmm. Wrong one. Guess I'm doing a sandstone house. It's gonna look nice. I have a lot of wood in reserve. It's gonna be useful for making charcoal again. Yep, here we go. Let's see. Let me put my bowls away real quick. Big problem in real life sometimes too, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so... No, no. Ooh, it's only 13 outside? Jeesh. Hang on, I'm documenting this for a friend of mine who likes to snoop on my survival games. Same friend who likes to snoop on my food. I love giving my friends updates on how I'm doing in survival games because it also reminds them that I'm surviving in real life too. Speaking of friends, I need to ask about getting back into the friend group chat. I left right at the beginning of my decision to begin my self-improvement arc, and I'm making progress. Hang on, let me get you back on screen. Here we go. Now if someone says something, I'll see something. Let's see. Ooh, my shovel. Looks like my hoe needs a little help as well. Smell that? Smells like fresh tools. There's something captivating about the line delivery of Doorman in Deadlock. You know? The way he says, but this one's freshly pressed. He knows he's up to some fucking shenanigans. He knows he's up to some bullshit. You know what? Should keep this outside next to my water, next to my stuff. That'll be ready soon. Alright, so these grow a lot on nitrogen. I need other types of crops. I need to do some exploring. But exploring is a little bit of a premium right now. Watching from across the river, looking how every time I see it, every time I look, that black spot which I can probably assume for certain is sludgy gravel, keeps getting larger and wider. And that's stressing me out. It's harshing my vibe a little. As soon as I can, I'm putting a rift ward on top of my house. Yeah, that's the stuff. Should probably keep those inside just in case. Just in case. You never know, really. Stupid idea, but I'm leaving to see about getting some more blue clay. Actually, I should go down and get my... If I'm going all the way out there, I'm going to want my accoutrements, my tools. Hey man, can I bum a charge off ya? It works. Okay, yeah, that works. Did not expect that. Speaking frankly, speaking candidly, did not expect that. Did not anticipate that. Here we go. It would be really funny to hop down there, but I don't have a temporal gear to spare. Temporal gears, I believe, only really spawn from killing enemies. And I haven't encountered enough enemies to really... justify, you know? Alright. I can wade. I can wade waist deep. Safely. Go. All right. It's approaching. It's approaching. Okay. It's happening. I'm returning home. Please. Please let me get home in time. God is coming. God is coming. Oh. There we go. There we go. Enemies at the gate. Oh God. Big stretch 'em. Graphics. Maximize borderless. Oh, cool. So no matter what, it's kind of dog shit. Good to know. Where's the storm, buddy? I'm waiting. I want to ride the lightning. Come on. Here we go. Yummy. I'm gonna need that grass. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's about pottery. Don't worry. Alright, let's harvest some more. On the boat, wee wah. Do I just not get the temporal storm? They said it's approaching. Enemies at the gate, they said. Where the fuck? I take a gamer nap. I go to bed. Time. Oh. I'm killing you, I'm killing you, I'm killing you, I'm killing you. What do you mean I accidentally built a trench? This is trench warfare? Enter my trench, dipshit. Oh. I don't like you, I don't like you. Oh, ooh. Where the... What the fuck? What the fuck? Tainted? Oh fuck. Oh god. I'm not making it, I'm not making it. It's okay, it's okay. It's waning. Oh, thank God, I'm gonna make it.
Oh. That was stressful. I'm going to bed. Not tired enough to sleep, buddy. You just died twice. You should be so tired. I don't like that. That's scary. Oh. I need a second. Oh my fucking god. What do you mean trench warfare is fucking viable? What do you mean? Let me check if there's a way to turn off temporal wraiths. I don't like them. I need to check what they can drop. If is killing them even worth it? I'm gonna save and leave real quick. I'm gonna see if I can edit the world. They probably let you edit it, right? Infinite because I'm a baby boy. Oh, there we go. Hmm. Let's get back in there.
I do very much enjoy the way the way this implements its systems. At least, I that was my first like temporal storm where I wasn't hiding in a hole, and I had fun. I liked that. Oh. I tell you what, I damn near almost started screaming. That is a Roger promise. I damn near almost started screaming. What the fuck? There we go. I had to do some nonsense. I had to change window mode. Alright, so I open up the games folder. I open up this games folder. Then I open up this games folder and this games folder. And somewhere it stores my screenshots. Is it in pictures? Not in there. Ah, vintage story. There we go. Tell him the Buell T server about this first. Here we go. My slop and slime on the other monitor are not playing. There we go. It's been 8 hours. Oh. Well, I survived. There we go. Guides. Hmm. Oh, okay, I can trap rabbits and such. That's good to know, actually. I might want to know that. I might want to keep that in mind. Linen sack. So I need flax twine. I need more flax fibers. And that'll be a larger storage solution. Keep that. Do I have a shovel head? Yes, I do, actually. There we go. Here we go. I just didn't expect trench warfare to be fucking viable. That's insane. Alright, I'm going to the big hole. And if I need a rhythm. Delete. I don't need to know where I died because I left there. They got my ass crawling back out of the grave like it didn't even happen. Oh, so if I pin them, they're always visible on the edge. Okay, okay. That will allow me to more efficiently plan routes, I suppose. I'm getting hungry. So there should be an entrance to the big hole over here. Big hole, big hole. Rama lama bing bang. And if I need a rhythm to my heart, I will listen. Okay. Oh no, how terrible. A little critter died here. Officially 8 hours moment. It's even gone. Granite rock. Ooh. I'm low enough to start losing stability. Venturing into a natural cave now, Diane. It is... I want to say it day 13, just about the start of it. It is draining my stability quite quickly. I have a feeling that the big hole will be a project that is ongoing and dangerous. It appears to be a naturally formed underground cave system. I am liable to find monsters and such within these walls. Hypothesis. Hypothesis not successful. I thought I could take less fall damage by going blind for a second. I was incorrect. With oxidization. Ah. Nothing in that granite. I must keep my wits about me. Then I'll... Speak of the devil? Oh. Hefty feller, huh? Oh, did I loot that automatically? Oh! Hello, princess! They got little guys in here.
I'm prepared for the possibility of death. Salt penis. Okay. Diane, I find myself wondering precisely why the term Peter came to mean penis. Saltpeter fertilizer? Ooh. Ooh. Diane, I might have just hit the jackpot. Saltpeter acts as a fertilizer, I hear. Well, the tooltip tells me so. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. They're killing me, they're killing me, they're killing me. That was irresponsible of me. But I kept my saltpeter. Ooh. I kept my saltpeter. Ooh-wee, I'm about to fertilize a fucking garden. I'm gonna make my gorgeous, gorgeous garden at home. I'm gonna take it to its big size. Oh, you know, I should stop by that trader. Diane, next time I go underground, it's going to be on my own terms. I'm not jumping into the big hole again. I believe labeling that as Operation Clown Fiesta was a correct move on my part. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I might boil a bunch of eggs. I've been slacking on keeping my egg command up to speed, you know. Ow. Ever since I found out about the torch swapping capabilities, that's very fun. Oh, you know what? Soon I might have a good organic excuse to use my new BRB screen. That's right, for those of you not in the know, I recently revamped my entire BRB screen. Okay, so that's going up.
I'm a hungry boy. Let's light that torch. Save that last serving. Come on, buddy. I have got to make a real door soon. This is getting ridiculous. So that slow release fertilizer is going to keep that alive a bit longer. Then I'm going to need to let that soil rest for a good long time. Or outright replace it. I'm probably going to outright replace it. I need to gather food. Not just food, but seeds. I'm in a sort of a bind. Where my crops all take the same type of nutrients primarily. And that is going to make it a bit more difficult to actually eat off of the land, so to speak. I don't need anything crazy, just a new crop. A new edible crop, preferably, but I don't have the room to pick yet, do I? Something here, let's investigate a little. Yeah, so on the surface, stability drains a lot slower. So if my hypothesis is correct, there's a rift over here. Yeah, devastation. These being here means there was a rift in this area very recently. Over the next few days, those are going to fade and leave behind the sludgy gravel. Rogers in the morning. I've been going since like 9 p.m. last night. This is hour 8. Rogers in the morning, Rogers in the evening, Rogers at supper time. When Roger's on a bagel, you can have Roger anytime. I've been mostly quiet and chill this entire stream. If I go until sunrise, I'm going to be able to officially say I did a fucking 12-hour mega marathon. If I go 12 hours and then surpass it, I'm going to have to split this VOD before I upload it. Unless they change that, you can upload a like 24-hour video now. But I'm not going 24 hours. I have to go see my sister in the day. Listen, everyone knows 3 square Roger poisoning doses are the recommended amount that your doctor tells you to have. And if your doctor's not recommending me, get a different one. Having fun? Yeah. I accidentally turned a temporal storm into trench warfare, and then I lost in my own damn trenches. I'm using a mod that slightly reworks how temporal storms and instability work, since those are very bare bones, and being able to just hide and live through the entire thing is stupid. I'm playing this with my usual Minecraft rules, so keep inventory and infinite respawns. Been a while since I had fish on the menu. Didn't bring my spear, but I got something that can kill either way. Don't need sandstone. And it's just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. I'm so used to the Neil Cicerega mashup of this and Smooth. So you can stack raw food, but not cooked food. I have 2 pieces of fish. I can make some fish stew. I'm going to leave 1 so that they can replenish. Pretty sure that's how it works, right? That's tulle. That is not flax. That's the biggest puffball ever. Black currant flowering. Okay. This is a low stability area. Good to know. This is a greenish area. Ruins. There we go.
Yeah, that is a trader. Where's the caravan? I have 2 flax fibers from killing enemies. It's not much, but it's what I can have. Can a white boy get a little cranberry as a treat? Every time I think about going to Nova Scotia or Newfoundland, I remember, oh right, they're gonna talk my ear off because that's the style of the culture over there. And I keep thinking I should just relearn Ojibwe so I can confuse them by speaking perfect Ojibwe back when they try to tell me their life story. Then I remember they're just gonna talk over that. This is a freaky ass forest. I'm scared. When the Canadian government was inventing Newfoundlanders, they forgot to put in the shut up button. I need to move quickly lest the forest take me. I just want flax. I have many very fun emotes for those who have the additional extensions installed, including, I believe, a couple older versions of emotes that I had to rotate out. I do not like this freaky ass fog. I'm not even on the lake anymore. At least I've exited the low stability area. That's wood. I don't want to go into the Silent Hill hole. Stop showing me the hole. I'm scared. That's not the hole I want to see. Put that away. Are they playing the like Call of Duty desert level music? Keep showing me cow parsley. I don't have anything I can season with cow parsley. I'm not eating cow food. I'm not a milk-pilled cow cell. Yeah, I need cow tools to make anything with cow parsley, and I don't have cow tools. Cow tools in this economy? I can't make anything with dwarf furs. Please. I just want flax. I just want flax. That's all I want. Yeah. Once I have flax, I can get the flax seeds and I can bring them home and then I don't have to do this again. Why is there a perfectly rectangular thing on my map over there? Or yonder? This might get me sent directly to hell. Oh, it's just a small little pond. This might get me sent directly to hell, but whenever I see someone presenting as a cow online, my immediate thought is, milk this user. And then I have to stop. I have to stop and have a conversation with myself. I have to say, okay, buddy, you can't say that. You cannot say that. They're going to kill you. You cannot say this. Even if the other user, someone you are fairly certain would like for you to say that, you cannot say that. They're going to kill you. I do not doubt that they would kill me. They would. I understand. I'm aware. The social milieu, the context, so to speak, of cis white man is saying we need to milk this user. I understand the social context. I need to not do that. I need to be better. But on the other hand, come on, they're literally presenting as a cow. Come on, please. Can I get away with it once? Just once, please? This game even have cows? I think so. If not, it should at least have other animals you can milk, because you can make milk. You can make milk. You can make milk, you can make cheese. Milkable creatures. I guarantee on the modding repository, there's 100% at least one person who's made a milkable players mod. 100,000% there's probably someone who's made a milkable players mod. Milkable players should be vanilla. True, but you are also a freak pervert. We are similar types of freak perverts. We are aligned, we are drift compatible. I wonder what red and black currant products taste like. Never really had them. Doing your Gabe Little Berry dance? Yes. It's that I'm trying to conjure the specific sort of person who does the little dance. It's that like white millennial happy food dance, if you know what I'm talking about. Like they go and they get fajitas and they clap when the fajitas come out because the fajitas are sizzling. And then they take a bite and they do that little like awkward dance in their seat. And it's very endearing despite the tone of derision that is also often associated.
2 bits of native copper right on the surface. That means there's copper here. There we go. Loath as I am to admit, oftentimes, the cute little millennial happy food dance does warm the cockles of my heart. I don't know what that was all about. Granite stones, granite stones, granite stones. One of these is going to be another. Oh, there's another trader over there, actually. See if I can sell my 59 granite stone. Yeah. I find that there are, like, 2 sorts of people who engage in consuming fresh produce or fresh juices. The fiends and the dancers. You may not understand what I mean specifically by this. You either do a little dance or you are a fucking beast who needs to be contained. Granite sand. Got anything? Nothing. I can't sell any of this. I don't even have flax twine to sell. Mark this down as a trader. This guy looks like the Roman god that eats kids. You were almost correct there. Very close, actually. He was a titan, technically not a god. Precursor to the gods. But yes, he did eat those kids. Close enough. Full points. I'm feeling generous this morning. Close enough, you get full points. Everyone clap for Sammy now. Yeah, dumbass thought a rock was a baby. I believe in... I think in a Roman... yeah, in Roman myth it's Kronos. It's either Kronos or Saturn. Probably Saturn. And then the Greek version is Kronos. Either way, he gets tricked and he eats a rock instead of a baby. He's like, oof, owie, my belly doesn't like the rock. Yeah, Saturn. Very specifically the Francisco de Goya painting that is often attributed to being Saturn eating his kids. But those were also like, it was part of a series of paintings Goya did while having a mental breakdown, and he was locked in his house and he didn't intend for anyone else to see them. So they're untitled. Technically, it could not be Saturn. Why is there light over there? Yeah, for the creative stinker. I swear to God, walking around with nothing but the torch feels like Amnesia: The Dark Descent sometimes, but I do have my cool sword. Unlike Daniel, I have my cool sword. No monster shall prosper against me. Oh, ruins? Ah, ruins. These are very gray ruins. I'll come back here some other time with a shovel and to dig out all the dirt and see if there's anything good in there. By now I've done precisely one rotation of Desert Bus. Oh, are those lightning bugs? Oh, that's whimsical as hell. Cool. Ah, these are raids. Wait, water, water, water. Is that another trader? A second trader visible from the range of the other trader. Interesting. Making sure I don't step in water. Otherwise, I will lose my only light source. Please, oh please, won't someone please buy my massive backlog of stones? Horsetail. Don't think I can make anything from horsetail. Excuse me, sir. I can sell... It's only ever, like, shit that you have to make. Sorry to trouble you, sir. I'm entering a forest. I'll probably find a decent stock of food here. Yeah, this game has fireflies! Exclamation point! No hashtag Minecraft L. All right, so we just where's the trader button? There we go. I need food. I need flax. I'm fucking scared. Oh. They're gonna spawn Scary Michael back here, aren't they? Lily of the Valley. Where the fuck are they keeping my flax? Why is this lagging? You're supposed to run better than Minecraft. What the fuck? Granite gravel. Hog, hog. You fucking asked for it. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm making pig stew. That's what I thought. Where was I going?
If the hog didn't want a challenge, it shouldn't have struck toward the king. I'm the king of the highway, baby. Oh, you fucking... Yeah? Come back. Strike me again, I dare you. Strike me again, I fucking dare you. That's what I thought. Imagine if you could make hedgehog stew in the afternoon even. Ah, yeah. Going Eggman mode. Look at my two dipshit subordinates and saying, snooping as usual, I see. It took me 9 Uriels to collect these cereals. Uriels. That's just grass. There's no fucking flax. I only have 1 day to get home and I'm not getting there in time. I'm just gonna die and I'm gonna go home. Ooh. The only plant I find is woad. The only non-flower plants I find are woad and trees. I have feathers to sell at least. You woman, you will give me feathers. You will give me money in exchange for these feathers now. What do you mean I need 30 of them to get anything? You gotta be kidding me. They're literally competent. Oh, you're getting mad? You're getting upset because I insulted Scratch and Grounder? I'm sorry, that was mean of me. That's right. Sammy, close your eyes. I'm going to email you a kiss on the forehead as compensation. Fuck, my torch went out. Ooh, okay, there we go. If everything went right, you should have felt it by now. Everything did not go right. Scary divine demon blast.
All right, we need some watering action here. Now I do have what I need. Do a quick gamer swap. Making stew. Serving a fish stew with stewed black currants. Actually, quick gamer check. Those are not done yet. I forgot that I planted a blackcurrant bush there. Oh, I'm hungry. Alright, we got stew cooking. Any rod that I need to pull out. These are kind of spoiled. I'll take the hit. Actually, let me take that rusted gear. What do you mean I can't? Oh, fuck it, whatever. Yeah, it'll build up my immune system. It'll be fine. Does this game even have immune system? No. I love going Kyle mode on my door. Alright, let's see. Haven't explored much here. Haven't explored much here. Got it. Legit, all I want is flax. That's all I want. Day after day, your whole life's a... Alright, let's see. Small piece of driftwood? No. There's quartz. Not exactly what I want, though. Went over there. Bauxite. Hmm. If I make some traps once I get my flax operation up and running, I should see about... What does flax look like again? Okay, so it behaves like a crop. So I'm entering a low stability area. Rotate 360 degrees and walk away. Oh! Scaring the little guys, scaring the little creatures. Getting them out of my way because I don't want to run into them and make them sad. That's red clay. Yep, here we go. Making that bright red because it's red clay. I wonder, I know my nearest grocery store has a section for British food. I wonder if I can get any black currant jam from them. I want to see if it's any good. I don't even know why specifically it's hard to come by here. We are reaching the outer limits of my prior expeditions. Thinking on it, if something's hard to come by here, it's probably because it's a violation of some law to grow up. Which means in the past, someone either got butthurt about it or wanted to create a monopoly. But I want complete control over the black currant market. I want it, I want it, I want it. Fly agaric, that's going to kill me. There's a hole there. Hole that go down. No, no. This isn't a whole exploration expedition. Gold drop milk cap. That's the shit they used to call my mother in college. Why is it that whenever you enter a cave, reality starts breaking down? This happens in real life too. What the fuck? Realism? Questions mark? Yeah. Yeah, like, there's got to be a reason why cave divers keep getting trapped in the most improbable situations, right? Border zones. Whatever's down there can get up here, and whatever's up here can get down there. What the fuck? Really, Sma? Alright, so that's a good source of brown coal, but I can just make charcoal at home. If I wanted to be super extra gamer annoying, I could call them liminal spaces. I'm gonna be really annoyed that I was imprecise when I go back there later. Yeah, thin places. The Odyssey has to have a purpose. I have to find flax. My increased inventory needs cannot justify walking around without at least a few linen sacks. Blueberries! Oh! If I find a beehive, I can probably make jam. Jam. Defining a cave as a type of liminal space comes with its own unique sort of like shit you have to contemplate, like liminal space between which 2 points? Because as is well known, common morale. Liminal is a term that describes a resting point between two other points. It's a temporary place. So if you define a cave as a type of liminal space, what 2 points? The natural zone and the natural world and the critter zone? We both know the natural world is the critter zone. They got critters in the natural world. That's where the critters are. Let's see, loose flint. Loose flint. Boring. Next. True. I will acquiesce. The natural world is full of critters, but it is not inherently a critter zone. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think that was a bear. I think that was a bear, and not the kind that I would like to meet. As Kanye once said, "Don't let me into my zone." Do not quote Kanye. You cannot be doing this, white baby. Not your fault. You didn't know.
You know, it's not your fault that Kanye decided to go super mega Hitler mode. He's getting like Power Rangers power-ups, but instead of becoming cooler and more powerful, he's becoming more evil. It's not your fault. He decided to do that of his own free will. People would be very happy if you would stop doing that. How does one man go from being the primary star of a video where he says George Bush doesn't care about black people, from there to super mega evil gamer mode? He's playing PUBG. He's going to the bridge. Is that a horse or a dog? Those are dogs? They're hitting me with their divine puppy death blast. They're hitting me with their divine puppy death blast. Still chasing me? No, I've escaped. Yeah, they are getting me. But, yeah. In the Critter Zone, Olms have the divine right of kings. I wish I could say I think I belong in the Critter Zone, but I don't think I belong in the Critter Zone. The average white boy does not belong in the Critter Zone. This is a fact. They tested this. They wanted to glomp you. They wanted to glomp me. They were hitting me with their divine puppy death blast. I was not ready for them to hit me with their divine puppy death blast. I probably could have killed them, but they had a puppy with them. They didn't want to leave that puppy parentless. It would go on a revenge quest. Very green area and ruins. You should absolutely be tagging every single notable feature. When you become a golem type creature, you are very close to the Critter Zone. True, yeah. Golem could have gone between the Critter Zone and the normal zone as he pleased. He just chose to live in the Critter Zone. Jesus, it's raining sideways. If Gollum had made better choices, he could have been the first Hobbit to become a used car salesman, I think. Yeah, you get one taste of living in a cave, and the rest of your life you're going to be feeling like Gollum.
tend to just put on a Phil Collins playlist. You hit me with the goddamn. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Whoa. I scared off another creature. I think that if an Olm emerged from my toilet and talked to me, I would asking for uppies. Like, that is clearly a creature that knows what it wants. I would give the Olm uppies. Like, if an Olm were to speak to me, I would heed its call. Yeah, when the Olm talks, you listen. The only way an Olm will be talking to you is if you've somehow entered the critter zone, so you might as well heed the divine right of kings. Stability's lowering. I am in the critter zone. Here we go. I just want flax. I just want flax seeds. Doesn't even need to be the whole plant. I just want the seeds. The thing is, if I'm being assailed by a talking Olm and he's saying, uppies, uppies, and I give him the uppies, at that point I'm probably going to receive a quest that's going to be life-altering. I feel like an Olm would give me a life-altering quest.
But the order is always merciless. It wants
I have no reason to think this. It just seems self-evident,
so the hunter
right?
is now the hunted. Past voices call my name.
Well, of course. You look at an Olm and tell me interacting with that thing would not change your life in some way, better or worse.
A quiet life. A quiet life. A quiet life for me. A quiet
Like, the Olm is such an improbable looking creature or being.
and a quiet life for me.
There's some freaks over there. That once your life has been touched by the presence of an Olm, it is never the same. Alright, so there's some freaks over there. I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm gonna eat my berries, I'm gonna eat my cream, I'm going to leave. I'm a berries and cream boy. I'm a berries and cream boy.
I thought I have been given
What the fuck is this?
another
Out of here. I'm getting a little distracted. I can get a little distracted as a treat. Two hours until I can do my laundry. And I'm going to do my laundry nice and early. Every time that Zenless Zone Zero updates and I get an update, it's like, oh good, what are they ripping off with their designs this time? Because it's always ripping off something I can fucking recognize and it pisses me off. Like recently they had a bunch of characters that are cute girls with guns. And I saw that and it's like, that's just Blue Archive. You're ripping off Blue Archive. I feel fucking insane. Because I'm the only one who recognizes, like, when they're stealing from something. There's not a single original bone in Hoyoverse's body. And then when I point it out, they act like I'm the problem. It's like, how dare you remind us that our game company of choice sucks? Like, fucking get real. Shale sand. This shit looks like the Far Lands. I once lost followers when MiHoYo announced their upcoming AI game. Instead of saying, well, maybe it won't be so bad, I actively said, you gotta stop supporting this company. You have to fucking stop. And I saw people saying, if you're gonna post negatively about something, don't post at all. Which is like, you've had several years to stop supporting MiHoYo. At this point, you actively advocate for everything they're doing. We're gonna boycott this game, and then they're there day fucking one. My brief encounters with MiHoYo games have always been in the context of either testing or they added a character that or a promise has forced me into a situation where I have to play this game. It has never been intentional. Hope Sammy doesn't have any Hoyo followers. I hope so too, but like, professionalism, right? Got anything for trade? Want to buy anything? What the fuck? Are you kidding? I think it lagged? Alright, I think it's time I stop. It's been 9 fucking hours. Is there anyone I want to raid out to? I will be sending you over to BLT, who is currently doing art. Yeah, 9 big hours. 9 big round hours. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Nope. Yeah, see you tomorrow. It is Thursday right now.